Meowdy, konnichiwa, aloha, hello, and I do see the chat going on. Yeah, no, the last thing that I did for Genshin stream-wise was, in fact, the summer event, if I remember correctly. I started it, I didn't finish it. That's what happened. But, yeah, I'm actually really burnt out on open world games specifically. Cause, like, what was it? Yeah, it was around the same time as Arcade. You're remembering time by the raid tiers? That's funny. Oh yeah, I was making Honeybee Lovely jokes. You were making Honeybee Lovely jokes. That makes sense. But like, what was it? Yeah, I'm burnt out on open world games because like, what was it? I have had Tears of the Kingdom just sitting there. I think I'm only like 2 hours into it or something. It's like just past the tutorial area. And like, I just kind of stopped. Which is crazy because like I went out of my way to get that game, you know?
Can I put you on Balatro,
Oh.
the greatest roguelike of all time? Imagine poker but better.
Thank you for the 22 months, Blackside. I haven't played Balatro. I've heard of Balatro, and I've heard it's very good and also addicting. But like, in a good way or something? Because like, what was it? The dev like made it very clear to not add microtransactions or like actual gambling elements, something like that. There's a lot in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, but it's like I barely started that game, you know. So I don't know. Cause like, I 100%ed Breath of the Wild, basically. Like, I played the heck out of that game. So maybe it's like recency thing, where it's just kind of a, I've already been in this area, so like my brain just kind of got fizzled out or something. But I think it's also just, that time frame, there was so much open world, just in terms of games in general, that like, good thing I finished Hollow Knight because, wait, I didn't play Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. I've seen a lot of stuff for it, enough that I was just like, oh yeah, I've played Hollow Knight before. No, I haven't. I've never played it. I played Ori and the Blind Forest, but yeah, I did the Genshin Hollow Knight. Yeah, that one. Yes, I have heard the Silk Song news. And I saw the Peak devs posting about how they will be forgotten after Silk Song goes out. Like, here's the thing, Balatro, I mean, I know very little about Balatro, but like, from what I understand, I can understand why it's considered gambling, because like, it kind of hits the same, like, you know, not really nerves, but like, it hits the same sort of feeling, the vibes, but at the same time, it isn't. So yeah. It's no longer Silk Song trolling. Maybe, like, do I play Hollow Knight first? I don't know. Things for later. Things for very, very later. But, yeah, I don't know when or if I will be going back to Genshin, just because of, like, the burnout, the fatigue. Because, like, man, I'm so tired of exploring areas. Oh, cool. I love how you guys keep trying to find new ways to break this bot. Yeah, thanks for later. We are down the Ace Attorney rabbit hole. Very, very far down this Ace Attorney rabbit hole. I might, like, honestly, since we're on the topic of, like, future things, like, I was considering potentially playing Kingdom Hearts afterwards, because, like, I've never played 3. I know nothing about 3, in fact. I've somehow managed to dodge spoilers for it pretty well. Like, all I know is that something happens to Sora just because Kingdom Hearts 4's trailer was, like, weird to me as someone who's never played 3. I know that Yozora is a character that exists. And I know that Ephemer from the mobile games shows up in there at some point, because he has a 3D model. So, and I also know that Kairi was done dirty, and so, I don't know, maybe I'll go into Kingdom Hearts. Maybe not like the whole thing, but like, maybe 3. It's so funny, because I like replayed 1 and 2 when 3 was coming out, on my own. It wasn't streaming or anything. And then I just never played 3. It's on my shelf. I don't have the system for it. I just have the game on my shelf. So I'll have to get it again on PC. By the time we go through all of these Turning Kingdom Hearts 4 will be here. Honestly, maybe. Genuinely? Because what? We have Apollo Justice. We have Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice. Is that it? I think that's all the games. Yes. Well, actually, this is my copium talking. By the time we finish the Ace Attorney series here, maybe the next one will be announced, right? Right? Professor Layton versus Phoenix, right? I've played that game before already, and I know it well enough that, like... Well, you know what? To be fair, Rin has not, so that is the way that y'all can experience it. But I know it a lot better than Investigations because I've also played it with a friend too on their stream a long time ago. I think those VODs have been lost to time. But on the other hand, like I love the Layton crossover, like the music. Oh my god, the music. But the other thing about it though is that there isn't, like it hasn't been released on Steam or anything. So, I mean, I can always make the argument of like, I have the game, I own the game, so like I could probably like emulate it safely just because like I have it. I could just replay it on my own. Releases new Ace Attorney. God, I hope they do. I really hope they do. They announced a new Ace Attorney stream, didn't they? What was it? As long as it isn't Nintendo. I mean, it was released on 3DS. Yeah, like a live stream for Ace Attorney news. When was it gonna be? Hold on. Ace Attorney. When? I could have sworn I heard that there was gonna be like some sort of like news. Shoot. How do I find this again? Oh no. My brain is not working enough and I don't even have tea with me, it's just water this time. Clearly, this goes poorly, honestly. Oh, how can I investigate if I can't even find basic information? Live stream? Would that be enough to find it? No, that's just finding Twitch stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. Direct? Is that what they're called? Henry Stickmin as an intermediate game for randomness. I mean, I could always go back to Uma Musume, you know? Finish up the single career that I started and never finished. Okay, yeah, I don't remember when it's gonna be. I type in 2025, maybe. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane and there isn't a direct and I just lied to myself. I could have sworn that there was one. Ugh. That's a fun article. Yeah, okay. Maybe I have gone entirely insane. I always have been. That's, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Speaking of insanity, 12 years ago, casually posted another 3-star. I mean, Firestar, when I did random temples off stream, I just kept getting things. But now I don't have, like, free pulls when I go in to the game, so I haven't had the currency to actually pull anything. So, I believe I have 20 between the last, like, 3-star one. Oh, man. Alright. What's the difference between lying to yourself and dreaming? Well, in my dream, there was snow on the ground, and then I woke up and it was summer. So, you know, it's just, dreams set you up for disappointment. Lying to yourself is an active choice that can keep going for as long as you wish it. Anyway. Oh man, Miles will be so mad at me. We gotta find the truth. We gotta find the truth. No lying to ourselves. Well, that was heavy. Man, I just dreamed about snow. There was a lot of snow. God, yeah, you know it's a dream because we're not getting that much snow ever again. Alright. How do they feel about this? I'll be sick of snow? I like snow. You know, it's very pretty. I don't have to always be in it, you know? And I'm so much of a homebody that, like, I don't have to worry too much about driving around in it. Plus, snow and winter means no mosquitoes, so. Can I help you, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh. Okay. Actually, how did that trial go? So, things are finally settling down after Warden Lagarde's trial? It would seem so. Sentencing is still to come, but the guilty verdict should stand. And do not worry, Excelsius Winner's connection to the case will be thoroughly investigated. Not going outside equals no mosquitoes? Oh no, Ernest, that's not true at all. You could be trapped in a building with mosquitoes for a week. I have brought up the story way too much, actually, but, like, it stays with you. It changes you. Have faith, Mr. Edgeworth. Eustace is a changed man. Indeed, he simply had some growing to do. But then, don't we all? Kay included.
Huh. Kind of feel for him now. I said some pretty mean things, but I'll make it up to him next time I get the chance.
And I am sure that chance will come. But for now... Indeed, we need to focus on the case at hand. Alright, fair enough. Let's get distracted first. Hey, talk to me about your kid. I cannot thank you all enough for returning Sean safely to me. I can hardly bear to imagine how I would have felt if he had not come home. Hey, old guy! Can't you see you're upsetting her? That was not my intent at all.
Oh, look at our little knight in shining armor defending his mom's honor.
Shut up! I wouldn't have to if you didn't keep... That's enough, Sean. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll allow me. I would like to apologize again. I failed in my duty as a servant of justice. I will not ask you to forgive me. I only ask you to understand that I... Judge Gavale, I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do, but she was a mother, was she not, of other gods and goddesses? I really want to know the mythology now. I want to know, well, I guess it's not mythology since it's an active religion. I want to know this world building that they're just kind of throwing at us. What is the pantheon? She was. Is it a reference to Amaterasu? Is that it? Their judgment requires personal circumstances to be taken into account. I'm sure she would understand. Perhaps your beloved goddess is more merciful than you give her credit for. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. What are they even talking about?
Don't worry, Sean. I don't have a clue either.
Oh, they're bonding. Okay. Yeah, just get some... Well, you know what? I will wait on that. Hello.
How dare you, Scruffy! Don't you dare tell anybody!
I'll just deny it anyway. Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta help me out here, sir. What's the matter, detective? It's about the SS5 incident. What else? I know Chairman Winner isn't in charge anymore and all, but the top secret file being available to us so quickly after his removal? Something seemed off. So, that got me thinking, and I put in a call, and they told me that, that Ms. Von Karma went to some pretty extreme lengths to get that file. She's actually going to whip you. Why are you telling us?
Curse you, Scruffy! I deny everything!
It sounds like you went to a lot of trouble for our sake, Francisca. Don't worry, your efforts won't be for nothing. I'll solve this case, you'll see. Yeah, and she can continue malding about you not being a prosecutor anymore afterwards. I mean, we know he becomes a prosecutor again. Like, we have the power of the future games. I literally forgot that he didn't start as the chief prosecutor in, like, the first game, so, yeah. Here's a Themis? Oh, maybe. Was that goddess a mother of other gods and goddesses? Oh. Apparently so. Oh, if they're talking, like, the Greek gods. Okay. I just want to know what it is in the end, you know? Are we in a virtual world? We're in a projected world. This is technically the big building, but the big building used to be an orphanage, apparently. So, also the namesake of the in-universe Themis Legal Academy. Oh, I'm guessing that's Dual Destinies, because, like, that's the one that I have the least information about. Oh, is it a little quiet? I was worried that I was gonna peek things, because, like, things were very peaky last time. Or the time before. No, not that peak, hold on! But, like, my microphone was. Oh, the Dark Age of the Law. Okay, in my personal opinion, the Dark Age of the Law has been since the beginning of this series, because what is this nonsense of, oh yeah, three days to solve things? Cool. And then just automatically declared guilty. That's not justice. Trying to look at inane things.
Hey, it's Arch. We've seen it somewhere before, right?
Oh yeah, that clock and everything, it's the same thing. Huh. So they tore down the building, but they kept the arch? Indeed we have. It's the same one that stands over the entrance of the big building today.
But this is how... Wait, but this is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it there the whole time?
It seems the architects? The architects who worked the old archway into the structure of the new building.
Future is simply the past reheated. I think I heard that somewhere.
And for once, it seems you might have remembered it correctly. I have not heard that phrase before. Why are we reheating the past in the microwave?
But 12 years is a long time to reheat something for. If it was your lunch, it'd be ruined.
Oh, I see a redeem. Ahem. Arara? Oh, wait. Oh, it wasn't an ara. Okay, I see. April May Monogatari Tongue Twister and the Nya version. Oh, I see. Okay. Ugh. Ah, no. Gross. Anyway, I think that's just been ingrained in my DNA at this point.
Again?
Why do you want me to do it again? Ah, okay.
Ugh.
It's just a normal tongue twister. Yeah, honestly, I think I could do it in my sleep now. Boy, howdy, is this ever a scoop? Whoa, whole world's gone green! Must be an outbreak of something. I'm seeing green trees, green people, green clothes, everything. They must be real sick if even their clothes are green. Looks like we wound up slap bang in the middle of the right dang place at the right dang time.
Sure did, Chief. I don't think we're gonna get a word in edgewise here, Mr. Edgeworth.
And I don't think we want to. Understandable. Have a nice day. Fail! I just had a little bit of a pause. It's a porch swing with an elephant's face on it. A very let's game it out style of googly eyes. And behind it is what appears to be a motor. A motor?
You know what every dedicated swing fiend always wonders, don't you? They can swing all the way over the top and back again. Maybe a motorized swing could finally make that dream come true.
think that'd be a little dangerous.
And what dream isn't, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
True, but hardly applicable in this case. Yeah, I think that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I've never heard of a motorized swing before. A tortoise and a hare, inspired by the children's story, no doubt. The tortoise races the speedy hare and wins.
Alright, time for a K Faraday pop-up pop quiz. Why did the hare lose the race? I'll give you 3 options.
I don't need 3 options, Kay. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep.
Number 1, the hare's favorite running shoes were stolen by the Yatagarasu. Number 2, the tortoise trained with the Yatagarasu and got so fast that he won. Number 3, the real winner was the Yatagarasu, who planned a surprise secret victory.
Those are my only 3 options.
Too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The option you're looking for starts with a th.
Well, that definitely narrows it down. Amazing. Looks chillier than your chilliest lookout here, Mazarino. Somebody might have to warm me up. So this is the point where we just leave?
Could you maybe take this a little more seriously, Mr. Fender?
For you, K-Meister, anything. Can't believe this whole sorry tale began right here. Kinda crazy, right? I love how Kay's the one being like, take this more seriously, even though she's goofing off the whole time, too. Yes, it is a little. Oh, what were Fiefs and the chairman up to, though? Where were they going with all this? Where, indeed. I'd very much like to know that myself. And I'd very much like to know when you two are going to admit how much you love your Uncle Eddie.
Not anytime soon. Come on, Mr. Fender. You're not taking this seriously at all.
He did for about 3 sentences, which is something of a record. Oh man, they're a fun group. They're very silly. Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe I should do some actual investigating. I was trying to hold off because, you know, it's Rin's favorite. 3 planners, covered with snow. Is anything the matter, Agent Long? This is the first time I've had to take Agent Long, huh? Yeah, something's not right. I wasn't able to look at the case file until now. Indeed. You'll have Chairman Winner to thank for that, it seems. Yeah. But what's weird is, I've seen this scene somewhere before. What? Where? Keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone. He appears to be lost in his efforts to remember. Perhaps I should leave him alone for now. He'll be plot relevant eventually. Oh, never mind. We do have more things. Wait a minute? Waiting a minute. President Wong changed after this SS5 incident. I guess he felt his trust had been betrayed. I can understand that. But to cut ties with my family completely, after how close we'd been for all those years, my father was desperate to make amends, to get just one chance to say sorry. No matter how many times he tried to get an audience with the president, he couldn't. Couldn't even convince them to take a letter to him. Is that the—
Rin!
One time he came home covered in bruises. Who knows from where? Bodyguard, maybe? Sorry. There's no point making you sit through old stories that won't change anything anyway. Yeah, take your time, Ren. Don't worry. I'm just taking all of your boys' lines from you. Nah. I'll be the judge of that. It's warm and fuzzy as ever, I see. Not that I expected any different. A case ruined my father, and my family too. People who failed to keep the president safe. That's all we were after that. Threw himself heart and soul into that investigation. He became obsessed, in other words. Oh, hardly the best state of mind in which to undertake an inquiry. Wow, you really don't pull your punches, huh? Look, just don't go thinking I'm only doing this because of my dad, okay? That investigation was solid. His work was meticulous and it was accurate. It always was. He interviewed every single one of those kids, and he made sure they told him everything. But how do we know that they told him everything? I wonder if he learned anything of value. Interesting. Actually, does this guy have anything to say? Oh. Shifu! I know it's rude of me to ask, but can we count off for old time's sake? Just once, I'm begging you! For old time's sake? Seems a little sentimental. Fine. Count off! 1! Buddy, it's just you. Man, I think this feels worse, actually, to do the count off and it's only one person when there used to be like, what, 100? Sorry, Shifu. It just doesn't feel the same on my own. It's kinda lonely. Weren't there 3 of you? There were 3 of them that showed up on the scene, right? Did they leave? Fool! Shouldn't matter if there's 1 of you or 100. You may be on your own here right now, but the pack is always with you. So quit whining about being lonely and howl like you mean it. Count off! 1! 1! 1! Is he crying? Thank you for the follow. After that disaster. Is that a... I didn't even notice this little sad guy. Is that a rock or a snowman? No, that's a rock. This looks like a snowman, but it's mostly melted.
Well, it's no wonder he's all slushy. He's wearing a hat and a scarf. He must have been all roasty toasty. Oh, look at his cute little button eye just lying there.
He probably would have frozen back up again at dawn. At dawn, you know, that's when it's usually coldest.
I don't think that would have helped much, Mr. Edgeworth. If a melted snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It would turn into an iceman.
What? Is what I bet you wanted me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad. Ooh, he's learning. It's getting harder to mess with him. Alright, so maybe we should look at this body. Footprints. Inside of him are 2 wolves, and both of those wolves are howling, like they mean it. These footprints stop by the body.
I guess that means they belong to Mr. Alldown, right? His feet were pretty big. What's that, about a size 12? According to the file, they were the same size as his shoes. It's a match.
Okay. We've also got a clear murder weapon here. Please. Does this look at the flower or the body? Oh, both. Alf Alldown, the man who witnessed the president's kidnapping. How many tigers? 0. They all escaped. But what exactly did he see?
I based this part of the recreation on one of the crime scene photos.
It seems he suffered a blow to the back of the head.
Yeah, from that brick right there. And I figured it must have been taken from here in the yard.
It looks like the blood flowed from the head wound and spread over the surrounding area.
Here, a gift for you. This is Mr. Alldown's autopsy report.
Okay. 1 a.m. on February the 10th. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. I'm saying it again because I don't know how many more times that actually gets said. So this is the same kind of flower that Gavel had, right? No, actually. No, actually that... I just had a random thought, because, like, Gavel is too young to have had Sean herself. At least I hope so. If she adopted him... Do you think it was from this orphanage? How long ago did she adopt him, is the thing. 12 years ago. How old is Sean? 13. Oh, that's kind of possible.
Somebody's dropped a yellow flower here. I think this one symbolizes, the desire to steal treasures.
Okay, you can't just make these things up. What we can say is that it looks to be different from all the other flowers in the planter.
So, what's it doing here?
What indeed? We should examine the planters too.
I must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure.
Hey,
I think this one might actually symbolize the growing anger of a former prosecutor.
nice one, Kay. At Max 13 years ago? He'd be around 1, but it's like, it's not that he was tied to the incident, but like maybe he came from this orphanage, and that's where like she got the idea to get these flowers from or something? But like, I don't know, babies can show up at orphanages very unfortunately. I can't look at the planners, okay? It said to look at the planners, but I can't. Well, let's take a look at that brick.
Mr. Edgeworth, where do you think flowers get their meaning from, other than people making things up? What is language, if not us just attributing random meanings to bits of sound that we make?
Okay, why are you like this? This was the brick used in the murder. It looks like it's floating there. Listen, Kay programmed it just a little bit off the ground. It's a really complex scene, and she programmed all of that into Little Thief in like, what, like 30 seconds? I think it's impressive.
There's stuff made of bricks all around the yard here. They probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh?
Okay. Like, it's interesting because Kay bounces between, like, very, very silly and, like, incredibly observant. It's pretty cool. What was that? I don't understand. Exactly. Alf Aldown. Aldown. Whoops. Alf Aldown. Oh my god. I'm gonna call him Alf. Freelance journalist. Killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Wang.
And in the recreation, it's pretty gruesome, huh?
It's even worse in the actual crime scene photos. It's a lot of blood. Also interesting that that flower over there doesn't have any snow on it. I don't know when it last snowed, but all the other plants do, so it's not something that grew there originally, probably? It seems mostly to have come from the back of his head. As you can see, that area is completely caked.
Yeah, the autopsy report says that's where he was hit with the brick.
Indeed. I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind. It looks as if he's clutching something in his right hand.
Oh, yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. According to this, it was a button.
A button? Torn from the attacker's clothing, perhaps? I got it! The killer was the snowman! That snowman's missing a button eye, after all.
What? How? What do you mean?
Rin! No, Rin! Why did you come in here at this moment?
A button eye? Hello?
Wait, no. Hold on.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I'm not crazy, I swear.
You're not crazy, oh dear.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy at all.
Okay. Hello everyone. Late today.
He was holding a button. I don't know what part you walked in on. There's a melted snowman at the entrance.
I was watching a little bit of it as I was settling in. He grabbed a button.
There was a snowman. And it had one button because it was melting.
Oh.
So I was like, aha, the snowman did it.
Oh, the snowman did it. Oh.
Clearly.
Dang, okay.
Yep, definitely.
Dang. I can't think of anything. My brain's not moving yet.
Oh
Slowly
no, my
activating.
brain's not working. Uh-oh, I was hoping your brain would be
Yeah.
working because my brain is not working. I just
takes
accused
a
a
minute.
snowman.
It's like an old person trying to get out of a chair and start moving around. That's what my brain is like.
Honestly, big mood.
It takes a minute.
But yeah, other thing I did notice on the more serious side, in the picture, all of the plants are covered in snow, but this isn't.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if that's actually pertinent, but, you know,
Okay. Good clue to keep an eye on.
maybe. It might not be relevant. It might be
Is
like
that-
Oh.
Is that why that flower is outlined up there, or what's
Yeah, we
going on with
pointed it
that
out
thing?
because it's the only one in all of these planters that is this type of flower.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's kind of a, did someone plant it there like recently, or did someone drop it or something? I don't know.
All right.
All right, how about it?
Oh, okay. I'm already jumping right in.
Go, go, go!
This cell phone must have belonged to the victim.
You're right. Yeah, it says here in the file that Mr. Alldown made a call while he was watching the kidnapping.
A call to whom? Oh, that's long. I was like, who? Oh, his girlfriend. Seems he called her when he saw that the president was there.
Okay,
Just trying to find his voice.
immediately my guess is that that's Gavel.
A Gavel. Oh.
I think it's Gavel because Gavel,
Oh.
she's hiding things from us. She already knows too much about things that are going on. She keeps that flower in her house, like a lot of those types of flowers. And I already sort of making an assumption that, hey, if she didn't have Sean, maybe she adopted him from this location.
Oh.
He would have been one.
Okay.
Do I think that Gavel had a boyfriend? I mean, she could manage it. Chat's down bad enough for her. Am I wrong?
She's a mom. Some might even call
Although, actually,
her
no, this was 12
mommy.
years ago. Never mind. No. Sorry. She's 20. Never mind. She
How
would
old
have been
is she
14. Yeah, I keep forgetting. She looks a lot older than 20-something.
Wait,
27?
really? She's 20 right now?
Yeah! I keep forgetting. She's 26.
26.
She does not look like she's 26. I keep forgetting that.
So she'd be 14 then. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
never mind. I retract my theory. The theory is gone.
But what if it was his girlfriend still? Because Ace Attorney has done shit like that.
No. I trust that they have moved on from that. I
we'll
really
see.
hope that they have. This is me hoping
We'll
that they've moved on from that.
Where's that
Okay.
copium emote chat? Say to put it in chat.
Maybe a family member then who was his girlfriend. How about that?
Okay.
And then something also happened to the family member because she knew too much. Maybe. I don't know. She has a 13-year-old son. I assume adopted, and we have an orphanage in the picture, so...
True, yeah. If she's 26 and her son's 13, that's definitely adoption. Pretty sure.
It better be.
Better damn well be, yeah. Otherwise, I can be
Yeah.
a little upset.
Yeah, but it's also just kind of like, listen, they can't just introduce an orphanage at random.
You're right. True, yeah. That is
It
kind
needs
of like
to all be connected.
Okay. But she didn't pick up, so you left a message.
What else could it have been?
That's in here too, if you want to hear it.
Please.
You realize that Kay went through the entire file with all of the evidence, put it into Little Thief in like 30 seconds.
Who's Rosie? Oh, Rosie Ringer.
Oh my god, it's Rosie Ringer! Oh my
I guess I'll
god!
be all down.
Alright.
Hey Rosie, it's me. Guess you're asleep already. Anyway, here at the orphanage, something weird's going on.
That's why Ring Around the Rosie. I even made that joke last time and we all fell down.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Rosie Ringer, all fall down. What the fuck? That bug is here for some reason, and there's another. Damn it, the light's out, so I can't quite see, but... Oh, it looked like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should tell you.
Wait, Oh, it looks like he was being kidnapped. Probably nothing. What do you
Yeah.
mean, probably nothing?
What were those sounds at the end?
I believe that's called a brick to the head.
He must have been attacked while he was still on the phone.
Agent Long, can I ask you something? Mr. Alldown's girlfriend, what was her name?
Ringer. Rosie Ringer. At least, that's what I heard.
Right, Long was not here for the last case.
Yeah, he was not here. Oof.
Just as I thought.
Wait, you mean...
Revenge for what happened 12 years ago.
All Ms. Ringer was left with were the memories and personal effects of her lover. I forgot about that plot point. I probably, oh man, if I remembered, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, she had an unresolved thing. Whoops. And so, seeking revenge on Chairman Winner, she made her appearance at the auction.
Oh.
Oh, she really was out for revenge on Chairman Winner, wasn't she?
Perhaps it was for his suppression of the kidnapping.
Also the murder of her boyfriend.
Yes.
That's probably higher on the list.
Probably. Or perhaps it was because she thought he was one of the kidnappers.
I mean, maybe she ended up, like, because I have no doubt that she would have looked into it. Maybe she had more information than we did and realized that Winner did it, or was more involved than we knew. Or, well, I mean, we know he's involved, but just, like, in what way?
Well, I'll fall down. Definitely fell down right there in the snow.
He sure did. Wait, is there still something I missed? Oh, what did I
I
miss?
must scour the scene.
Oh, the camera. Okay. It was connected to his silhouette, so I thought it was okay.
I see. So, the victim was carrying a camera.
Oh, yeah, according to the file, they recovered a picture. Yeah. Here we are. Oh my god, it is from the snowman!
Oh my god.
It's from the snowman, look!
What did the snowman do?
I was
Oh my
kidding,
gosh.
I was kidding. I did not expect it to actually be the snowman who did it.
Bring that photo right up. Oh, there's a handprint on it. Oh god. That's...
Why
Who's that
did the
with the gun?
snowman's button have blood?
Oh jeez.
Did we include it in our... Yeah, look, see? Why was
Yeah.
the snowman bleeding?
Why do I keep randomly guessing details? It was supposed to be like a little funny flavor thing of, oh yeah, melted snowman, ha ha ha, icy snowman, ha ha. Why is it relevant?
Icy snowman, haha.
Well, can't really anymore.
It's the president, right? And a mysterious figure. Ooh.
And somebody's pointing a gun at him. Oh. This must be what Mr. Aldown witnessed.
So, the person in the trench coat is the kidnapper.
Yes, I imagine they were trying to conceal their identity.
I mean, I hope they're wearing like a face mask or something then, because like if it was any other angle, their identity would be revealed.
But if Agent Long's father's theory was correct, the person wearing that trench coat is Warden Lagarde.
How come they only found the one picture?
He probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked.
Interesting. Am I not allowed to make it? Can I piece together my evidence like a logic puzzle? Because that button came from that snowman.
Is there still something I'm missing?
No.
Nope.
Oh, it just decided not to mark it again. Oh, man.
Fun.
Why would it do this to me? Why would it make me suffer in this way?
You got logic stuff?
I think so. I think that's probably it. Because I did look at the footprints, unless it's decided to lie to me again. Oh.
His footprints go toward the body and come back.
So the left set and the right set are different dialogue.
Alright.
Actually, is it just me or do the right set of footprints look different?
It looks smaller, like
Yeah, they look
Children's
significantly
footprints.
smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clearly the snowman!
It's a snowman. He's got tiny feet.
Yeah.
According to the case file, they're thought to be the killers. About a size 9.
Oh, okay, it's not kids. It's not a kid's footprint.
Pretty average, in other words. Seems the police weren't able to track down who the murderer was from them, though.
This is two sets. This is not one set of footprints. There were two people.
There's definitely two people or someone walking forward and back.
Forward and back. True.
Yeah. Or both of them walking together and only one returning.
Who knows? Because this one's definitely his.
What if the left one went up and then the right one went up, hit him with the brick, then left?
He would have seen him coming though, because if he ended up here, he'd be standing like in this position. How would
Probably.
he'd be hit on the back of the head,
I don't know.
right? Either that, or somebody walked up and he was talking to them, and then a brick fell from the sky. The guy died, and then the person just kind of noped out of there.
Probably. Yeah. Could see that.
Yeah, because like I don't see him being hit on the back of the head when he's facing the person over here.
Huh.
At least based on the way he fell, it's a little odd. A la Home Alone, yeah, exactly. I think we have the logic.
Yeah. Logic time.
Never mind.
It's not a lot
There
of
was
logic
no
to
logic
work
to
with
be
there.
found.
All right.
I already talked to them. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing?
There are burn marks on the pillar here.
The report says there was a fire sometime on the evening of the incident.
A fire.
Oh god, is this Investigations 1 again? Not again. Not more fires.
I'm tired of fires already.
Let's see. Where was it again? Ah! Yeah, one of the...
Oh, wait, what?
One of the
One of the
orphans set a fire with some kerosene. Some sort of prank, probably.
That's not a prank. That's an arson.
That's not a prank. That's a crime.
What the? No, they sound like a lively bunch. Possibly too lively.
To be fair, like if it was an accidental thing, but now I'm wondering, is it an accidental thing? I don't know why.
It seems our antics spoiled our chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building.
Yeah, that's a pretty big fire, actually. Okay, do we have anything else? I already looked at that. Shovel? No. Bear?
An igloo shaped like a bear. Perfect balance of cuteness and scariness. Guess you could call it a bigloo.
It is quite large. You could probably fit as many as 3 people inside it.
Yeah, and they could live in there for 3 whole years.
3 years? And what about the summer? Wouldn't the big igloo melt?
Again, say it again, Mr. Edwards, please, one more time.
What, igloo? You mean igloo, correct? Igloo.
I was gonna say the same thing. Like, you can't
Back out now, you already said it.
but like,
I'm sure we've had similar conversations to them like this. Wouldn't the igloo melt?
You're no fun.
Come on, Edgeworth, say it. Big glue. Come on.
wait, so this is made out of snow?
Yes.
That's actually very impressive.
Pretty crafty, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the other snowman there, like down at the bottom? Is it still there?
It's melted. It's sad.
Is it melted?
Look at
Can
it.
you investigate it? Oh.
I
yeah.
have. They just talked about it being melted and then refreezing at dawn. And then it's just like, oh, that's not a snowman, that's an iceman. Haha. And then it had one eye, and I was just like, because it wouldn't be like, because if it refroze, it wouldn't be snow anymore. Which is true.
What logic do you have right now, Macy?
I now picked up one. No, I only have these 2.
3 footprints.
I don't think these are
and
tied.
Brick used in the murder. Okay.
Clearly, the Taurosaurus is behind this, obviously. What else am I missing though?
Do.
Do I have to present something to someone? What have I picked up? I picked up the photograph. I found a fire. I thought this was a logic thing, but I guess not. And then this phone call. being like, oh, there's a kidnapping. Actually, why would there be another set of prints there? Like, maybe then it was someone checking up on him then? After he was already hit? Because, like, it doesn't sound like there's anyone in front of him here.
Is that all you picked up?
Yeah, this is all I picked up.
Autopsy report.
Oh, I didn't actually look at it. Murder during a... Believed to have been murdered during a call. February 10th, 1 a.m. Loss of blood from brick. Right.
Wait a minute, go back to that picture.
Yes.
Do his shoes look like they are kind of big?
Well, oh, for his feet, yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
Can you go back to the body and, like, look at his feet? As weird as that is.
Rin! For free?
Well, they mentioned size 9 shoes, so I'm like, alright, someone's got weird feet.
Well, his is size 12. But, yeah, no, they're too big. Oh, yeah, you can look at them.
What the
Edgeworth!
heck? Yeah.
Why did you say there was nothing left to investigate? You lied to me!
He's a liar. Yeah, footprints were a key part of this case. There was information about the shoes in the file, correct?
Why would they believe that they were his shoes? They do not fit him.
Yeah, let's see. They're a size 12, feet were clean, no corns, no athlete's foot, beige socks, thermal underwear in the same color, he dressed old guy style. Brighter socks would have really made that outfit pop. Why not live a little? And that's it for the fashion rundown. Shout out to whoever left these amazingly helpful comments.
Wait, that's actually what was written in the comments?
Wow.
That's not case commentary? Question mark?
And here I thought it was going to be plain old investigation report.
Yeah, she's just reading that out loud. What? Who wrote that?
The coroner did a good job.
Okay, well,
So you did look at the feet.
I agree that this is going to be relevant, but they don't think it's relevant yet, which is wild. Anything else? Oh, hold on.
Ugh, fresh blood. And plenty of it. According to the autopsy report, he died from loss of blood due to the blow to the back of his head.
Yes, and that blood spread out over the entire area. I doubt anybody could have bled that much and survived. Anyway, this certainly seems to confirm what the autopsy report suggests.
Shoot, we got nothing from that. No! And it's been marked off! Okay, I think we have to present something to someone.
Okay.
It would have to be either Long or maybe Gavel. Because I think they both... Did I talk to Sean? Oh, I haven't talked to Sean.
Sean! Sean!
What do you want?
Sean!
Oh, yeah. You were kidnapped. How are you doing, bud?
Sean, I wonder if you could tell us a little more about the circumstances surrounding your kidnapping.
Oh, I thought we were talking about how I apparently committed a murder.
They took you when you went to the garbage disposal area, right? But what were you doing there?
It's alright. I don't have to talk for him. He can just ask me himself.
Hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? I think he's starting to warm up to you.
I went to the garbage disposal to throw away the flowers that were on that body. It wasn't far, and I figured they'd be less likely to find them there than I threw them in a garbage can. Tried to get in there last night, too. It was locked.
So you had to come back today and try again.
Yeah. But when I was there, somebody came up behind me and put something over my face.
Oh yeah, snoozing is easy 3Z with 3 Z's.
That was weird.
Oh. The fact that she was drugged with it too doesn't seem to bother her. I guess it is a catchy name.
Both coping mechanisms, Mr. Edgeworth.
Whoever it was pretty strong, but never saw their face.
I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. What can you tell us about the time between when you were kidnapped and when you were found?
Not a whole lot, I'll bet. Snoozing is easy 3Z with 3 Z's.
I remember waking up feeling cold. Somewhere big and empty and dark. With cardboard boxes with some other language written on them. Figured it must be the storeroom.
Boxes with Jungfa language on it, I'm assuming.
But it was actually a giant refrigerator. Businesses use them to keep stuff chilled.
Cause like, it was we have a map, right? Right?
We had a map.
We
if I
no longer
recall.
have a map. We don't
Okay.
we don't have a map.
I remember
This is not a
having
map.
seen the map. Mhm.
We've seen a map. There is no map that we have on us.
Right.
That is unfortunate. But he was found by the garbage disposal area. It was a building by there. It seemed like was it a warehouse? It's what Kay said.
Where's my effect? And that's where Kay and Detective Gumshoe found him. Huh. They really saved the day there.
Guess the cooler must have been on until just before I was brought there. Like I said, it's pretty cold. It's a good thing it was off when he was there, though. They're frozen. Anyway, he didn't take my phone for some reason. So I used that to call for help.
I see. Well, we're all very glad that you found your way back to us safely.
Okay, so that's probably it then. Like, cause I was like, wait, if he had his phone, why didn't he call earlier? I guess he only just woke up when they got there. Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Likely, yeah.
Ugh. Duh. Say it like you mean it, why don't you?
He's not the most gracious child I've met.
Reminds me of a certain somebody else.
What are you talking about?
No one in particular.
Alright.
Okay, I need a... Oh, shoot. Ah! Health break! Well, great, because that gives us
Oh.
time to figure out who to present evidence to and what evidence to present, because we've got
Okay.
no other...
I was just backtracking so I can kind of get an idea of everything that's going on, because I'm still a little like, whoa.
Okay, I will leave this screen on for you, then.
Okay. Let me look at all the incidents that happened here. Okay.
Da
Gotcha.
long lang. Big dragon wolf. Sorry. Anyway, I will leave this on screen, and I'm gonna quickly grab some water, and I will be right
Okay.
back.
Alrighty. I need to change my headset battery, actually. Whoa. Do. Hello, chat. Ugh. So warm in my house. Oh, too warm. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Time for Betty Bye, chat. It's time for Betty Bye. AC broke again. Ugh. How am I doing? I'm alright. I had a bit of a day, but not a bad day. Just a day. I'm just a little exhausted, but we're back. We're getting through this. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get this game done. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's time for Betty Bye. But I'm just vibing. Trying to get some work done. This is more relaxing when Sei's driving the car, as in doing the stream and playing the game, and I'm just sort of helping. I kind of prefer it, actually. I don't have to be on it so hard. Like, what do I mean? Like, I don't have to be on the ball. I can just kind of coast.
Oh?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to think about what... Maybe I forgot. Long had something to tell us. He was like, at some point. It was a future point. He needed to
Long
remember something.
has he wanted to say it's time for Betty Bye. That's what he
No.
wants to say.
He wanted to remember some... Oh god, now I'm struggling to remember. He was remembering something from... What was it about the case? What was it about it? I can't remember.
Can we look at the body again? If that's all right. I just
Sure.
want to look at it again.
Also, actually, let me see the history. Maybe it goes back far enough that I can... No. No, I
No.
can't. Shoot, what did Long say?
I said a lot of things like oopie
He
doopie.
sure did.
I said that. Oopie doopie.
What did he think was weird? Okay.
You look at his body again. We've looked at that brick, obviously, yeah?
I've looked at everything now. It's checked off now. I think we have to present something to Long because, like, he mentioned...
The brick didn't go into your inventory or, like, evidence
Nope.
at all? I figured that
No.
would have gone in there.
It
Really?
went into the logic.
Oh, there it is. There's your brick.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we don't know where
I was
it
like,
came
where's the
from.
brick? Why would it be in there, not in your, like, evidence? It's weird.
Well, it's probably a weird brick, but I can't see anywhere obvious
A
for it.
weird brick.
Yeah, I really hope that it's something here. Quick, we found things. Can you enlighten us on to about any of this?
You want me to tell you about the SS5 incident?
Yes.
In a nutshell, your dad couldn't keep the most important person in Jungfa safe. So he put everything on the line to try and figure out what happened. He nearly worked himself to death trying to solve that case. He got so bad he looked like a ghost. Maybe it would have been worth it if he could have gotten the people responsible convicted. He couldn't. And that Lagarde woman got off scot-free. He failed to repay the president for all he'd done for us, and he's failed to solve the case. And that's how a family of wolves got pulled into this never-ending nightmare. Is that enough for you?
Sounds to me like one young cub in particular took his family's downfall very badly. I can only imagine how much the experience must have hurt him and his father. We will do all we can to bring this case to its conclusion at last, Agent Long. I promise you. And I hope that the story you just told us proves a useful clue in doing so.
That's all you have to say after I poured my heart out to you? Why do I waste my time? Damn.
That didn't really give us much, unfortunately. Shoot.
Sorry, I'm just also trying to catch. What evidence do you have again? What you got there? Oh,
We got stuff from earlier. But now we started
pages
picking
of
up stuff about
evidence.
SS5.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
you know what? Maybe we can ask
Yeah, I was
about
wondering
the bouquet.
that bouquet. Yeah, because if that bouquet flowers out on the ground there,
Yeah, hey, dude. Do you want to talk about this? On the matter of what happened the night before last, and the reasons for my meeting with the president. I'm afraid I must keep my silence for now. Oh yeah, I forgot you didn't want to talk about it.
Even though you know how crucial that information is to our case.
Yes. Even in spite of that. Forgive me.
She's really not going to back down on this one. And I can't see a way to try and convince her to open up. I think my only choice is to drop the matter for now.
But allow me to say one thing. Sean's efforts to protect me disrupted your investigation. For that, I can only apologize.
Don't worry. It would take more than the lies of a child to throw me off the scent. And besides, not even I'm thoughtless enough to criticize a child for wanting to protect his mother.
And besides... what?
Oh, it's nothing. Ignore me. No mother for wanting to protect her child.
Cool.
Are you allowed to present evidence while examining? Is that a thing that we can still do?
I don't think there was anything to deduce. Was there? Yeah, no, there's nothing to deduce.
Okay.
So it's... I think it is a matter of presenting the right evidence to the right person.
Right.
So I don't think I can present anything to them.
Do.
We're not even
Okay.
talking to them.
And you're one more look at your logic pieces. Sorry. What do you
It's
got?
just the brick.
We got 3
It's
footprints.
just the brick.
And the brick used in the murder. Okay.
Yeah, that's all we got. Oh, does Kay have anything to say? Huh.
Do. Oh, so we're calling on Mr. Thief's help once again, hmm?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, it's Little Thief. No matter how useful Little Thief is, the information we plug in is wrong, the simulation will be wrong too. You spot anything that doesn't make sense? Try comparing it to the evidence we've collected.
And we can examine and interact with everything in the simulation as if it were really there, correct?
Right! Just walk up to it and do what you'd usually do. Also, we don't have enough to go on right now, but if you can gather enough intel, I can even create a simulation of a different span of time.
All right, I'm counting on you should the time come.
I don't need the hint. We don't need hints. We got this. Because that's the usual generic, like, I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do.
Right.
Is there still something to collect? Not immediately here. There's a motor on this swing for some reason, but that's not relevant. Nope. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that?
Oh. These planters. Oh, this is
For the
new.
record, I tried to look at the planters before.
Okay. Alright, I
According
think
to
this
the
might have
case
been the thing we're
file-
missing.
Maybe. According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphanage. And there were 3 planters on each side.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is for the whole, because they remember the thing, the report was like, oh, it's by the planters.
Right. Yes, planters arranged in a very particular pattern. One we've seen somewhere before.
Shame there weren't many flowers, but I guess it was the middle of winter.
Yes, but look at that one. It's bright yellow.
Weird. How come there's only one? Oh, wait, it looks like somebody dropped it.
That's a lion lily if I'm not... I can see it all the way from over here. That's a lion
Yeah.
lily if I'm not very much mistaken. A rare member of the family... Oh, God. Liliaceae? Is that it?
I have no idea.
Man, don't throw these scientific names at me. I can never pronounce any of them. Liliaceae.
Line lily, you say?
Francisco's here? Yeah, she's in the corner.
Wait, didn't Judge Gavelle give President Wong some lion lilies?
Wasn't the same... What is the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence, can it?
I believe this particular cultivar is from Asia. They're said to symbolize the bond between parent and child.
I wasn't aware you'd be so knowledgeable when it came to flowers, Francisca.
What I just told you is common knowledge. Perhaps you just need to read a little more. Didn't she say this the last time they bumped into, like, a flower thing?
I think so.
Yeah. Liliaceae? Oh, no, it's Liliaceae? Liliaceae? Yep, I was not gonna get that. Cool, that still didn't help. Well, actually it did. We have one thing. We have one piece. Right here.
Bam.
I hate
So-
some scientific names. Some scientific names are funny. Sorry.
So that's what our monstrous hoof prints really were.
Wait, what?
Recall the arrangement of the prints, now compared to that of the planters.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where a planters once stood.
That explains the hoof prints.
What? That's bizarre.
So, Chairman Winter was digging around the front of them? In, like, kind of perfect circles?
He was, and why might he have been doing that? We have a piece of evidence in our possession that answers exactly that question. Which piece of evidence shows why Chairman Winner might have been digging in front of the planters?
Why are you asking me? You have the court record on you.
I don't know.
Like, I can't look through it right now. You have it.
Is this one right? Yes. The man forgot which planter it was.
Recall, if you will, the report that Warden Lagarde sent to Chairman Winner. In it, she mentioned something that had been laid to rest in front of a planter.
You think she was telling him where to dig? Wait, but why 3 holes?
Because the report didn't specify which of the planters she meant.
I think she assumed he would know. I get it. So he wasn't sure which one it was. Which meant he had to try and dig up all 3.
I imagine so, yes. Poor Chairman Winner.
But why go to all that trouble? What was he looking for?
What did he dig up? I think that's all we can learn from the scene for now.
Oh, right. How about I try to show you how things looked earlier on that night?
That would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, did he find it? Because there were 3 planters on, like, 3 sides of the building. He could have believably gotten interrupted by that point by Sean.
Can you take us back to the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping?
Or the president.
Sure. I'll use the photograph he took. Here goes nothing. Beep boop boop.
Oof. Oh god. There's Mr. Alldown in the middle of the planters. Ah.
And there's the president and his kidnapper out by the road.
My father based his investigation on the evidence Alldown provided. That was why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow.
And how he wound up suspecting Fifi Lagarde. She was the one running the orphanage at the time.
Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Excelsius Winter put a big hole in that theory.
He did.
Yeah. After all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds of the orphanage. So it's hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection.
They were just like a foot in front of the orphanage. I think it's close enough. Like,
Yeah.
one foot to the left and like that's it. You're in the orphanage.
You're in the orphanage.
Huh. So they were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage.
Detectives busted gut to find evidence on the scene. And then prosecutors come along and twist it for their own ends.
I can't even blame him for that. We have bumped into so many prosecutors who do exactly that.
Winter and Lagarde were working together. They had some kind of deal. I'm sure of it.
So you're saying that Chairman Winter was working with the kidnapper?
Oh.
Your father,
I guess.
yes, I assume that he's gonna still talk. So your father was convinced that Lagarde was the culprit, correct? And you say he was a gifted and thorough investigator. Then he must have had more to support his theory than just Mr. Alldown's message, surely.
Yeah, he must have. I just don't know what it was. It wasn't exactly a case he liked talking about.
Agent Long's father, Da Long Long. Trusted ally and confidant of President Wang. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Chairman Winner. Our first priority should be to find out what they were.
Do you have 2 logics that can go together now?
Maybe, but maybe not. What did he
What did
dig up
Winter
and
dig
was he
up and what's the
involved?
winner involved? I think
The
those
brick!
definitely...
Nah.
No, not the brick. No, I think the 2 winter ones go together.
Huh?
What did Winter dig up and was Winter involved? I think those could go together.
Okay.
I will force it together in my mind. Oh, it did. Okay.
Up to you.
If Chairman Winter was involved in President Wang's abduction, Then it seems likely that whatever he dug up yesterday had something to do with the kidnapping.
I thought we knew that. Anyway.
We
Oh,
didn't
I get
yet.
it. I get it.
You do?
You bet I do. We're talking treasure, right? Loot. You must have been digging up the ransom money.
The ransom money? $100 million is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down.
Edgeworth like, oh shoot, she actually has a point this time.
It certainly seems like a possibility.
Glad you agree.
Wow.
Wow.
It's still monster footprints.
Monster footprints.
They're not monster footprints anymore. Doesn't have anything to do with the brick though. Okay, so look at our friend, our pal, the snowman.
Doo-doo.
Yes, there's a kidnapping going on, but however.
Hey, that snowman. It was melted in the simulation of the morning after the murder, huh? And that muffler was all wet, and his little button eyes had fallen off.
Indeed, it still looks reasonably healthy at this point.
Healthy.
Although, not entirely, I can see one thing that's missing.
Help! They gouged out my eye!
My eye, help.
No, poor guy. I bet some kid took it as a stupid prank. Not a bad piece of thieving, though. Maybe they had potential.
You think one of the orphans took it? I'm not so sure. In fact, I think it was grabbed by somebody else entirely.
Okay, I am allowed to deduce that, but first of all, let's address the elephant in the room.
Dijin Wang. He was president of Zhengfa even back then.
Does he look any younger? It's kind of dark. Can't really tell.
Indeed. And the situation being what it is, his facial expression is somewhat distorted.
Yeah, it looks like his soul's left his body. I wonder where they took him after this.
We don't know that yet, but depending on how our investigation progresses, we may find out soon enough. President's kidnapper. We should see if we can judge anything based on their appearance.
Roger that, Red Leader. All right, let's have a look at you.
First thing to note is that they're holding the president at gunpoint.
I mean, I guess they're alrighty.
Trying to look all cool and tough, waving a pistol around. Whoever it is, they suck.
Their coat and hat completely cover their face, so unfortunately, we can't identify them that way.
We could probably look at their shoes.
Oh.
Turning their collar up and pulling their hat down and trying to be all mysterious. I hate this kidnapper.
And they seem pretty relaxed. You don't think they're particularly nervous?
It's true, posture-wise.
Yeah, hand in the pocket. Classic show-off move. You suck, you suck, you suck!
Hey, that's...
What? You said to judge them by their appearance.
Well, yes, but I didn't mean it like that.
Okay, I don't think there's... Oh!
There's something gloomy about this picture. You know what I mean? They could have brightened it up a little, made the subject stand out a little better.
I don't think the lack of light is the photographer's fault, Kay.
Change the time of day manually, obviously.
That streetlight appears to be broken.
It does? Oh, yeah, well, look at that. So, you think the idea was to make the subject stand out with lighting, but it maybe didn't pan out? Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the explanation, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're welcome, although you seem to have completely misunderstood it.
Okay, let's...
Do-do-do.
Let's return the stolen
related
eye.
to the blah blah. Eureka! This snowman is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Wouldn't you say so?
Just...
Mr. Edgeworth. It's kind of obvious, you know. Yeah, his right eye.
Indeed. Luckily, we managed to locate it.
The button Mr. Alldown was holding. Look at that. It's the same type of button as the other eye and everything.
And if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, that presents something of a contradiction. What does the button contradict?
Oh, that's also a good point. The victim. Oh, huh. You know what? Because the shoes don't fit the guy, so Alldown didn't walk on the left side. He walked from the right.
True?
The kidnapper walked from the left side, walked up, hit him, and like rearranged it so that it was, and like switched their shoes, and then walked back using his shoes.
Oh, so it would be the location of the victim then.
I think so. The snowman's location.
Yeah.
The snowman was moved! Well, actually, it also melted while the igloo didn't melt. But I don't think that has to do with that. I think that
Right.
I think
Yeah,
it's...
I think it's the victim's location as well. The victim was clutching the button, and the button was covered with his blood.
Oh, it was his blood. Okay, yeah, no, definitely.
Which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? My favorite. What if, after being struck, Mr. Alldown lost his balance and reached out to grab something to steady himself? The snowman. The snowman wouldn't have supported him, so he would have grasped the button and continued falling.
I can't believe the snowman is just a terrible ally. Wow, okay.
Damn.
I get it. So you're saying that he was near the snowman when he was attacked?
I am. Within arm's reach, to be precise.
He was within arm's reach of the kidnapping. It's just like, oh, I think it might be a kidnapping. I mean, there's a gun and stuff. Probably nothing. What do you mean?
And he's currently nowhere near that close.
Right, but his footprints only go as far as the planter. He never came back this way.
What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at all the prints again.
All right, I'll take us back to the scene when Mr. Alldown's body was found.
Everyone just watching this, like, continuously flashing between these two scenes. Just
whoa!
like, well, they're clearly figuring things out.
Yeah.
But the footprints on the left definitely matched up with Mr. Alldown's shoes, right? So what's the deal?
Because they're not his shoes.
Let's take another look and see if we can figure it out.
Are we allowed to see that it's not his shoes this time?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Can we really be sure that these are Mr. Alldown's footprints?
Well, they're the same size, 12, which is pretty big, and the prints match his shoes. They also go straight to the middle of the planters where his body was found.
But as we've established, when he was attacked, he fell and grabbed the button from the snowman.
New
I think we
theory.
look at his feet again. Okay.
Because if he started near, or if he died near the, like, the fence, then maybe the first set of prints that were in the snow was actually him from the orphanage walking this way? Walking towards the fence? Then he gets hit. The kidnapper, or whoever it was that hit him, uses the left set of prints to move the body there, switches their shoes, walks backwards?
Maybe. Perhaps?
Yeah. Because, like,
They definitely were aware of the prints, so...
yeah, because, like, technically, you, what is it? You can tell when someone's walking backwards as opposed to forwards, but also, like, I don't know how in-depth their investigation was given who was, you know, in charge of it.
Right.
Well, being a great thief, I know a few contortionist tricks, but that would be way beyond even me. Some average Joe stretching his arms that far? Basically impossible.
I think we can be reasonably certain that the prints were made by the shoes the victim was wearing. But we can't be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes. How should I take another look at them?
All right.
He's saying look at his feet again. Okay.
Well, you know, you were onto something, and now we finally get to catch up with that.
These shoes, as a case file says, they match the footprints, but... Huh. These aren't the victim's shoes, I'm sure of it. Yeah, that art
Well, what
looks
do you
weird.
mean? What do you mean?
Look at how the laces are tied. Don't they look a little strange to you?
Oh, we jumped to. There's so much gap in that shoe. Not looking at the laces.
Yeah, I was looking at the gap. Yeah.
Right.
And
There
what's
we go.
more, they don't appear to fit properly. I can't even tell the laces from here.
Yeah, it's all green. Hold on, let me grab the actual like
Okay.
picture here.
Okay.
What's up with the laces?
Still can't tell. The laces didn't tell me, but that gap in the back
Oh!
was healed in.
No. I see it. I see what's going on here. The way they're tied, you see that left loop on it? It's not tied correctly. It's not centered, right? They put the shoes on him and then tied it.
Oh, so it's like...
So it's tied sideways.
Oh, I see. Man, that's a
I see
very tiny detail.
That is it's hard to see with the green. It's a little easier to see with this.
ridiculous detail to like pick out. What the heck?
Jeez, Miles, that's crazy. How did they see the shoes and think that this was normal? Because Chairman Winner was in charge of the case. Yeah,
did
it's
read
so
this
hard.
line.
I think it's also because there's the lines on the green that make it harder to tell.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
those shoes
you gotta
now.
tie them sideways.
So these prints, they go right up to where the victim was found and they stop right by his feet.
But they didn't actually belong to him.
So are the prints by his head his? Or the ones that lead away and come back?
No, I don't think so. They're too small.
I don't know what size feet this guy has.
Did it say size 9 in the autopsy?
Size 9 in the for the print size, but we don't know what do we know his actual footprint size?
Oh, I thought it was his. I thought we were talking size 9.
It was talking
Okay.
about the right set of footprints for size 9. It's just like, that's pretty average.
Okay. Yeah, that's my shoe size.
So neither set belongs to him. Then how did he get here?
Wait, did he fall?
That's easy enough. He didn't walk.
Oh my god, did he fall?
He all
Oh.
fall down. He was carried by the killer.
I mean, they
Not
would
Shelly
have
the killer, but the killer.
They would have known if he fell because of the bruising and stuff. Never mind.
So then where did the murder take place? Is it really over by the snowman as we suspect?
I think that might be all we can grab from here. Yes. Okay.
God, it's so warm in my apartment. Oh, it's so warm.
It's us. We are the snowman.
Yeah, snowman. I think Mr. Aldown's body was moved. How else do we explain the button clutched in his hand? And that would suggest that he was killed somewhere near the snowman. Better take a closer look.
Oh, look at this sad guy.
Oh, I see a brick missing right away.
That was not visible earlier.
It's because I think Franziska was standing in front of it.
Francisco, why? Poor Snowman, he's not looking good.
It can't be helped. Snow and ice eventually melt. That's just how it is.
And so do mysteries. All we have to do is wait. Snowman of the case will melt into the clear water of truth.
All you have to do is wait, Kay. I have to work to solve those mysteries.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is supplying you with the actual scene of the crime from 12 years ago?
Mr. Thief.
And who
She
programmed
snaps.
it?
She just has this. It's Little Thief.
It's Little Who programmed Little Thief?
Your dad, wasn't it?
Fuming.
Fuming.
Here's the thing, though. I still stand by Kay is actually a genius, but just like screwing with Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Because like, with like Little Thief, you know, you can't just input things at random and like have it, you know, be this accurate.
Yeah, no, it's That's a pretty ridiculous simulation then. Put this data in and then recreate the scene with this data.
Exactly.
It's
And like the way
what
that you put
heck?
the data in, basically the more flexible and like all-purpose a tool is, the more you really need to know how it works.
Wow.
So like, because like, yeah, it's just like you can program all these things, but you also have to know how to like input like, like read the information quickly and be like, okay, person involved here, coordinates, positioning, all of that kind of stuff, down to the little tiny details. I feel like Kay's a lot smarter than she lets on.
This is what AI should have been. For
Little thief.
investigations. Little thief.
Size 9 footprints going toward the body and away from it. Case file says they must have belonged to the murderer.
They grow fainter as they get closer to the orphanage's gates.
It's because of the fire.
Well, that's just because there's less snow over here, no?
Be that as it may, it certainly doesn't help in matching the prints up with a name and face.
Oh, I mixed up the gates with the archway. Whoops.
Oh,
Anyway, this little obvious
that.
thing.
Very missing brick.
Oh, look, there's a brick missing here.
Missing
You would
brick.
think I would know about this given that I programmed it all in here.
Yeah. The rest of the brick book looks fine. Strange that just this one is missing.
Am I not allowed? Oh yeah, because it was a logic thing. Hold on, we can logic
Right.
this now. Wait, is there something I'm missing? Wait, am I missing something?
I
Oh,
don't believe
might
there's
be
any more to be found here.
flavor text? Oh, it's the plants.
So these are the planters outside the orphanage's gate too.
Oh, look! He planted stuff that flowers in winter. That flowers in winter under all that snow.
Indeed, a little frigid, but tasteful nonetheless. Even if this is a simulation.
Yes, indeed. A bit frosty looking, but tasty, nonetheless. For a simulation.
Okay,
Logic.
we got it. We found the brick. Scans the area and saw the brick was gone. But like, how would that even work? I think I'm just gonna choose to believe that Kay forgot because she had to input like literally everything in about like 15 seconds.
Yep. Pretty
So-
fast.
Like you know when you like input thing or you write down something like really quickly and then forget like half of the stuff that you typed up or something.
I mean, honestly, what Kay's doing is very similar to like how you put in a prompt into Adobe Photoshop. So, beep boop bop boop, and then it would spit something out.
I don't know. I would like to believe that, especially given the time that this was made.
Yeah, that wasn't in mine, but it just kind of reminds me of it a little bit in a way. It seems quite likely that the missing brick was the one used in the murder, wouldn't you say? So,
It really does look like the snowman did it. Look at that evil
I
face.
did
Look at that
it.
evil face.
And no one will ever know because I'm gonna melt. Goodbye.
It's the perfect crime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, they're the exact same shape and size.
Body was moved. Brick
I
from
mean, this
by
shows that it was-
snowman.
This does show that it was moved because like this is absolutely where the
Yeah.
murder
Smack them together.
I think so.
Throw that brick onto the body again.
No! Don't do
I
that!
think we have to conclude that the murder actually happened over by the snowman.
Right, the button came from there, and the brick too, and you know.
Little thief can't account for Christmas magic. This is why all the crimes happen during winter.
Indeed. And what's more, if the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman.
This is why we have Christmas in July. We need to expand Christmas's power so that we have miracles in any season.
And then tried to sneak up on the victim all the way over by the planters.
Mr. Aldam would have seen them right away.
Exactly. I think we need to update the simulation, Kay.
Thought the crime happened during winter because that's when Frosty is at the height of his power.
Mr. Aldan wasn't standing by the planters, he was next to the snowman.
Gotcha. All right, here goes. Oh, it's getting crowded over here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting really crowded.
Wait, so were those two inside?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Okay.
Because this is weird.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this just doesn't work, huh? This is weird.
Indeed, everybody who was present is in exactly the same spot.
So, where did we go wrong?
One of the pieces of evidence on which we base our simulation must be the source of the problem.
This is the first time we've actually encountered such a, like, contradiction in the simulation. Because, like, there was a little bit of it in, like, Ace Attorney Investigations 1. But, like, I feel like it's never been this, like, blatant.
Right.
Oh, they're all occupying the same space. This isn't right.
That's not right. Now you need to solve this. What if one of them was faked somehow?
Yeah. I think you're right. I think that the confrontation was happening in front of the orphanage. Because, otherwise, how would Aldan have gotten a picture? Actually... Hold on. From what angle was this? Do we see the body of the... No, this is definitely from the inside of the... How did this picture happen? Did they fake it? Did they fake it?
Maybe this picture was fake. Cause, okay, hang on. Actually,
Wait.
Because the eye was already taken, right?
The eye was already taken. If this picture was faked, that means the president was in on it.
Right. So then I should already be there if this picture was to exist.
Yeah, and we know that he was on the other side. He was at the gates, not at the...
So someone
was
else took his
faked.
camera. Yeah, this was the forged evidence.
This was forged evidence, and the president was either coerced into this photo or was involved in his own kidnapping.
I think he was involved.
Huh. Or,
The president
pulling
is
back my
sus.
dumb theory again, the body double, the simulacrum, the person who was the clone. Not a clone, but the person faking, pretending to be the president. Maybe, possibly. Because, like, we saw someone, like, fake the body physique of the president already.
Right.
Well, and that was the president. It's not real. I'm sure you can get that from other places. He faked an he faked an assassination too. So, like, this is kind of par for the course. Okay.
Which one was it?
Close it just to open it
Back
again.
to the photo.
Yeah, we just talked about how this one's faked.
Yeah.
Probably this one.
Can we really be certain that this picture was taken by Mr. Alldown?
Huh? What do you mean?
We know that whoever killed him moved his body. But why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't?
And then they took the photo to help back up the lie.
They had the president at gunpoint. They could easily have forced him to pose for the picture. He'd have had no choice but to comply.
Hey, now that you mention it, they only recovered one picture from Mr. Aldown's camera, right?
Indeed. Imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there, then replaced it with another, thereby showing that the only picture found was the one they staged.
Oh, so this was a manual camera then. It is a film camera.
Yeah, I thought it was a DSLR.
I guess not. Well, actually, I mean, SD card just got another SD card or something.
Well, that makes total sense. So this picture was actually taken after Mr. Aldown was killed. No way.
Wow. And there you have it. The picture doesn't show what Mr. Alldown saw at all.
I'm really happy that we figured that one out before the game told us.
Yeah.
Like, obviously it was gonna hint at it to us, but like...
But we feel smart now and that our
We
brain
feel
is
smart now.
working.
our brains are semi-working, kinda.
I feel good. It seems highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that was the case.
This is the high that I get from playing Blueprints, and then I bang my head on a wall because I don't know what else is a thing.
Wait, so where was the president when Mr. Alldown thought he saw him being kidnapped?
Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence we can use to try and figure that out.
Yeah, if anyone has actually size 12, it would be the president.
Oh yeah, he left that voicemail too.
He did. Think we should listen back to it one more time, don't you?
Oh.
This is surely the only place where the president and his kidnapper could have been standing.
We both agree that it was here, right?
Yeah, right, smack dab in, well, the center, maybe?
Close enough. Like here, where the footprints met.
Take that!
Nope. But this also pulled up the evidence button again, so now we can look at it better. It went away.
Okay. All right.
I saw it go away, so I was like, okay, well. All right. We wanted to look at this. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. President Wong is here for some reason. There's another... The light's out, so I can't quite see. But it looks like... Okay, if he's that uncertain... Okay, the light was the street lamp. Street lamp is out. Looks like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. Huh. I don't know if that shows... I mean, there's also a fire during the evening before the incident. Where do you think that happened? I don't know if that actually helped with anything. Like, you could see the president for sure. And there's another damage.
Sorry,
That's
thinking
where they
quietly.
really were? How do you figure that?
Do I need a reason?
Well, yeah. What, you mean you don't have one?
Ugh. Clearly wasn't it.
Let's go over what Mr. Aldan said in his message one more time. Mention some of the stuff he could see, right?
He mentioned that he could see the president. He mentioned that the light was out.
Go to the map that they'll show us. Let's see. No, I mean, like, go back to the point where we would have to look.
Oh, okay.
He did. Perhaps we can use that to help us figure out where they were standing. Oh wait, the lamppost by the burnt pillar is out. I think that's
that
where they
one's
were
also
standing.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. There we
I didn't
go.
notice that. Oh god, they were by the arson area.
Yeah, the arson. Recall the statement from Mr. Holdown's voicemail. Damn it, the light's out.
Language, Mr. Edgeworth.
And that's what it said. See if the lights in the yard are broken.
Yeah, he must have been talking about the one over by the building.
All right, could you update the simulation to reflect everything we've learned?
Sure.
Do.
So yeah,
That
the
makes
kidnapper
way
was not
more
the one who.
sense.
The kidnapper was not the one who clocked him. The guy just shows up in front of Sean. Sean's like, oh my, what the heck?
Yeah. And there we have it. The kidnapper was really standing over by the building.
Don't say that like you helped solve this, my guy.
I did this. It was
No.
me, Agent Long.
Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage.
So they moved the body and staged the photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail, which helped them undermine the area that the orphanage was involved in the case with the trial. I'm pissed. Mad.
Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. I imagine it will also affect our understanding of the scene from when the body was found.
Only one way to find out. Ready to make the jump?
Oh.
To switch between the two recreations, I need to first press to talk with Kay.
Good, Mr. Edgeworth? You just kind of like
Yes, I'm fine.
spazzed for a second.
I twitched a lot there for some reason. It's like
Yeah.
information being forced into my head from the outside somewhere.
Well,
Yeah, what is God telling me now? Then it's like switch recreations. Oh, okay, I'll give it a try later when I need it.
you can just ask me, you know.
Thank you, souls from above.
You could just ask me, you know.
Can we really be sure that these are Mr. Olddown's footprints?
Oh, and they're the same size as well, which is pretty big. This is the same dialogue for some
That's
reason.
the same dialogue, yep.
Even though it says it's new dialogue.
But as we've
just-
established, when he was attacked, he fell and grabbed the button from the snowman.
Well, being a great thief, I know. Oh, no. This is also the same. This is also the same. Why? Why is this all here?
I think we'd be reasonably certain that the prints were made by the shoes the victim was wearing. But can we be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes? Perhaps we should take another look at them.
I was trying to, and then you just started talking about it. Oh, can we look at the motorized swing again?
It's a porch swing with an elephant's face on it. And behind it is what appears to be a motor.
You know what every dedicated swing fiend always wonders, don't you? Can they break their bodies? If they can swing all the way over the top and back again. Maybe a motorized swing could finally make that dream come true.
Wouldn't that be a little dangerous?
Yeah, but in swing competitions, the one who breaks their bones first is the winner.
Anyway, we've seen this.
True, but hardly applicable in this case. Okay.
Well, you can at least take a look at God, the power stance. Never once thought about doing that. What do you mean? Nah, I was overly, like, paranoid as a kid. I didn't really want to do that either. Like, jumping at a nice mid-height was okay. Jumping any higher than that was a terrifying prospect. And I'm glad I was a coward.
Our swings were always on like a gravel pit, so it was very soft landings all the time. So I was conditioned to be dumb and jump out of my swing.
We would jump, but like just underneath the swings was like wood chips, which
Okay.
frankly
that's
was not fun. Like it's softer than ground, but like it's also not fun to
yeah.
land on because you
It's
just
not
get
soft.
like, stabbed.
Yeah, it's not hard, but it's not soft. And yeah, it's kind of like,
But
yeah.
the thing about that I remember about the swings, at least that I grew up with, yes, right underneath the swings was wood chips, but like just beyond it, which is where you would land if you jumped off the swing, was the ground.
okay.
So
Just
it
some
didn't
hard
really
turf.
solve anything.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't asphalt.
Man, playgrounds are not built like they were used to back in the day.
Yeah, they used to be built with like no consideration for safety,
Yeah.
which made them fun. Anyway, I'm kidding.
Exactly fun.
Some of them
definitely
were
had
like the really
many-
tall slides that
I've
would
had many
burn you in
accidents.
summer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've tried to like jump on top of things just from like railings and stuff and knock the wind out of me falling off of them. So, yeah. I was that kind of kid.
If you fell on the playgrounds with the wood chips, it's gonna be worse than just the wind getting knocked out of you. Blood would be drawn.
Yay.
Splinters would probably be aplenty.
Clothes dirty.
That too.
Yeah. I went to a private school, so I had a uniform and we get dirty all the time. My mom's like, "Wow, what are you doing?" It's like, "It's playground. It's fun."
Yeah, I remember like the tube slides. We would climb on the outside of it.
Yeah, I would do that shit too, because
Yeah,
like, I'm
it's
not
fun.
going inside. That's stupid. I'm gonna go on the outside. Then you're getting
Okay,
yelled at,
but
like,
like
"You
when
do
you
over there."
when you slide down the tube slide, you slide like maybe like a foot, and then you just kind of stop, and you just have to scooch your way down. It's not fun.
But what's exciting is being on the outside where there's
Exactly.
no railings.
You're a rule breaker. You are
Yeah.
a pioneer of adventure. A certain amount of blood loss is good for you, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. The wood chips is lava.
How about the monkey bars and hanging off of them with your legs only, like by your knees?
At some
Or, like,
point,
swing around them.
Some point you think don't do this with shorts on. Yeah, same with the monkey bars too. Just like eventually friction teaches you that you just don't take the slide or the monkey bars. Anyway,
Do.
So, this this is where Mr. Aldown actually saw the president and his kidnapper.
Yes. Which pretty clearly suggests a link between the kidnapping and the orphanage. You can see why so much trouble was taken to suggest that it happened elsewhere.
Yeah, they pulled some really dirty tricks there. Taking a photo like that? That's just cheating.
Not to mention disposing of Mr. Oldown's camera film and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. They must have put in some new film and staged the photo immediately afterward.
And if Chairman Winter was involved, he could have changed or hidden other evidence as well.
Certainly doesn't help that the SS5 case file was classified until just recently.
Yeah, but he's behind bars now, and the truth is coming out at last.
Indeed, though much still remains unclear. We need to look very closely at the differences between this and the previous simulation. How about where that bloodstain came from now? Where is that from? That's gotta be in the wrong spot. Mr. Oldown wasn't killed here between the planters at all.
Yeah, I mean, we know that the bloodstain got there eventually.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right.
Then what's this blood doing here?
Things have changed considerably in terms of what the simulation is showing us. But if we want to look more closely at this blood, I think we'd be better off looking at the simulation from the point at which the body was discovered.
Then what are we waiting for? I'm ready when you are.
To search
Okay.
between the
Mr. Edgeworth, you're twitching again. Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh. Wait, I think I can... Yeah, I can look at him. That's not him.
Nope.
That's not him! Hold on! We've seen this already. Yes, prank. Funny. We got this in our logic already! Why? Free me! Oh. Never mind, this is new.
Seems our antics spoiled our chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building.
Okay.
Dang it.
Alright, I think...
Boo 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 boo.
I guess we can look at this too.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is where Mr. Oldown actually took his pictures. Before being attacked by the murderer with a brick from the planter just behind him. After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbing the snowman's right eye as he fell.
Which means his body would have been here at first, and not where we thought it was before.
Indeed. We should examine the area where we previously thought it fell too.
We did that. Okay, cool.
Let's switch the other one.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Ooh, so you want to know all about Little Thief's exciting new features, huh?
I'm not sure I do, actually.
I want to know.
Hey, don't be like that. Just sit back and feast your ears on what I have to tell you. Little Thief allows the user to recreate a scene in a bunch of different and super interesting ways.
So you were gonna tell me no matter what I answered.
You're right! At the moment, we've got a recreation based on the original police reports, and another based on what we learned from Mr. Aldown's voicemail. Anytime you want to switch between the two, just say the word.
Aw. It was more tutorial than actually interesting lore bits. Oh well.
Go, go, go! And there we have it. Okay.
Well, body's over here now.
So this is where Mr. Oldown really met his fate. But he was moved in order to make the scene consistent with the stage photograph. Which is a spot between the planters.
So the footprints, the fact that they go over there and come back.
Yes, I think that tells us something important. They were left by whoever carried him over there.
Okay. Well, now we can look at the blood. Oh.
Oh.
Well, oh, I can't even look at the brick. The brick is not real, actually.
Yeah.
The flower is.
Somebody's dropped a yellow flower here. It's a lion lily, right?
According to Franziska, yes. They're originally from Asia, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I hope your memory is that good at least.
Why are you listening in on this?
Yes, I can see you looking at that flower in confusion again.
Okay.
Yup, and she said it symbolizes the pond being painted or tiled, right?
It was the bond between parent and child, Kay.
Miles Edgeworth, do a better job at remembering this.
Try. Blood on the snow. A lot of it. Certainly looks as if a murder occurred here, doesn't it?
Wait, but we just figured out that Mr. Aldown was killed over by the snowman, right?
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of blood on the ground when he was hit on the head. I mean, we didn't see the other side of his head, so maybe, like, I don't know.
We did. I think this blood might belong to somebody else.
Oh.
What? But the police report said the blood was Mr. Right, yeah, corrupt person involved with the yeah, okay.
Need I remind you that the case was overseen by Chairman Winner?
Francis, Kay, you are perfect, never change. Miles Edgeworth!
Oh, the man who had no scruples, right? About altering the official record over something this small.
But then why go to all that trouble? Couldn't he have just cleaned up the blood instead?
He wasn't able to. Think about it. He knew that this was where the police would find Mr. Oldown's body. And he knew that the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to look for clues.
Emma pops out from the bushes.
Hey,
Oh, you mean luminol? Yeah, they would have found traces of blood if they'd used that for sure.
Exactly. You wouldn't have been able to clean it up to the point where it was undetectable.
And I bet they tried, given you see the shape of the bloodstain. There was more where the fire was.
Yeah. Far easier to falsify the results of any such tests, and they came back in.
Another break. It's been an hour.
What the fuck, really? That
Yeah,
does not
apparently.
feel like an hour.
It does not feel like it's been an hour at all.
Whoa, that's crazy.
We're in a weird time bubble, actually. It's
Oh,
only
what
been
the
5
heck?
minutes, but in Twitch reality, it has been an hour.
That's kind
Clearly.
of nutty. That's a
Okay.
big. Holy moly.
Isn't that wild?
Absolutely. I'm just kind of trying to like thoughts in my head over what's going on. And it's already break time. What?
Right? Well, I'm going
Yeah.
to get more water to be more hydrated.
Go become hydrated. Become one with the water.
Little Thief is causing a time dilation. Hopefully not the one that Kelsey was in where they were like, you know, half an hour in the past. That was still a crazy time. All right, I will be right back after grabbing some water.
Okie dokie. Hey chat. This stream is far and away from my circle of business. So let me share some things with you. When you are a content creator and you are working with a company to collaborate on something, and they ask you, hey, could you not mention that this is sponsored by, or this is a partnership, or blah, 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 something I had to work on where I had to say, this video is sponsored by blah. And they ask you to say, can you not do that? Do not listen to that. It is against the law, literally, to not state the fact that this is a paid collaboration. Like, what the fuck? Oh my, sorry, let's talk.
Sorry,
this stream
has crime been happening?
This stream is far and away from my personal business. So I'm talking about, okay, I had to work on an ad recently, right? And they're asking me, hey, can you not mention that this is a collaboration sponsored by blah, 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 whatever. I'm like,
Wait,
again,
that's illegal.
I've talked to you guys about this before. This is illegal. I can't do that. I'm
That's
saving your
actually
ass.
so illegal.
Like,
What?
I'm helping you not get in trouble. What is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck?
You can't just do that.
Yeah, so like, I also included when I told them like, hey, you can't do that. And technically everyone you're working with needs to say this, by the way, or you guys are all gonna get in big shit. So wake up. Oh my God. Does this happen a lot? Yeah, a lot of them don't seem to understand because they want the ads to come off
Did
as, you know, not
someone say
commercially. Like, it's
crime?
actually your thoughts, your ideas, your input on this thing in a personal level. They don't want it to come off like I was paid to say this, right? Which I was paid to give my opinion. Like, I could word it that way. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's just
Act
shaking my head.
natural.
Yeah.
Thank
So,
you for the 45 months, Apache. Oh, they're like,
after
oh
today's-
man.
After we wrap up today, I gotta go fix some things, but not that part. Not fix
Understandable.
That part. Nah. Anyway, sorry.
Very understandable. You don't need
Something
to
to talk about.
apologize. Someone needs to apologize, and it ain't you.
I just wanted to vent that. Don't really have places
Entirely
to vent.
valid.
Work business
Entirely.
stuff.
Very valid. That's crazy.
I don't think they'll ever find this VOD, so it should be fine.
Sponsored by
Sponsored
jail.
by jail.
Sponsored by go directly to jail.
Sponsored
Do
by
not pass go.
FTC.
Do not collect $200.
FTC knocking on your door, sending a cease and desist and a lawsuit and a fine. Fun.
It's
Love
the
it.
whole package of one. Look
Love-
at that. Look at that deal. Anyway.
Hmm.
I believe we said this.
It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctored copy.
Yeesh. Speaking of illegal, we've been looking at a forgery this whole time? Sucks. Wait, but it says Mr. Alldown's clothes were covered with blood too.
It does. If they were, which seems entirely believable. It suggests that whoever's blood this is, it wasn't yet dry when Mr. Alden's body was placed here.
I get it. Which means that the other person's blood was spilled not long before Mr. Alldown was killed.
I think it does, yes. But if that's the case,
The president's dead. The president has been impostured. This is Among Us.
Among Us.
It's either that or a kid got killed, and I don't want to believe that that happened.
Doesn't that present something of a contradiction? Okay.
I mean,
not K, say.
oh my god!
Sorry, got a little too engaged. I need to go step out and actually go work on this for this client right away, so I'll be back in like maybe half an hour. So
Gotcha. I will
Alright,
let
I'll
you
just-
know if the snowman did it.
I'll be lurking nearby because I just got to do a voiceover thing. But yeah, I'll kind of
God,
keep
it's
watching.
Keiko again.
keep an
What
eye
have you
out.
done? Keiko is
Yeah.
back. No!
Anyway, I will mute myself in here for now.
Roger. Nay, no! On the other hand, I mean, I believe that when the investigations collection was released, they did do a collaboration with Among Us. If I remember correctly, there was a Miles Edgeworth little bean Amogus skin. So, anyway. Besides that, let me check my evidence. Yeah, I should have. if I knew about that, I would have just, you know, hopped on and grabbed that and then immediately went back to not playing it again. Anyway. We have this. The blood was not Aldown's. We know that the autopsy report has in fact been faked, and we need to update it ourselves. 12 years ago. Yeah. Do we have anything that'll help with that, though? Murder during a call. Loss of blood resulting from a blow to the back of the head with a brick. I mean, the cause of death is clearly wrong now. Is that something I can just straight up deduce? Just like, yeah, it's not his blood, but we know that it's not his blood. Hold on. We have no logic. We're not logical beings. Is there anything else first? Because my brain isn't working, and I'm not making connections as quickly as I would like. Clearly, I need to play more blueprints. No. Okay, it's just this. Alright. Okay, go. If the blood happened recently, before Mr. Aldown was killed, what does that mean? Does that actually mean that the president died? I was mostly kidding. Sometime during the evening before the incident. This was also like just before the incident as well. After Aldown was killed. Who could have been killed before him? Exactly. And the thing is also, we know that there are two people who, well, I mean, I don't think they've mentioned it yet, but I have figured out that, I'm pretty sure anyway, that there were two people involved. Because one of them had to, you know, be pointing a gun at the president. And then the other person had to have gone behind Aldown's like back and hit him on the head with a brick. So, two people. I feel like it's entirely possible that this... I mean, it's a pretty fancy camera. There's probably a timer on it. They could easily set that up. Take a picture. Automatically. I don't think that the president was alive. It looked like he was being kidnapped? Let's see. And it would have happened in front of there, not at the street lamp. So he wouldn't have seen this. I think he was a ghost! It might be. Placed on his feet by the culprit after the murder took place. Honestly, I think the weirdest thing about this bloodstain to me is the fact that it's cut off like this. Because the snow here was melted by the fire, and I think that's kind of the best connection here. But, like, it's not a contradiction. It feels like. And that's why my brain is struggling. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I am thinking that, I might be doing that thing where I'm, like, a step ahead again, and I have to figure out how to show my work on this test to get full credit for the question. Anyway, I was not necessarily great about that. That's definitely where I got the most points docked when I was growing up. Presence at MC was until midnight was confirmed by Dalong Long. Okay. I think I actually glazed over that earlier. Because, like, I don't even know if I could use this for anything because, like, it's just... This is faked. Entirely forged. But do I have to show that part of my work? Like, maybe there was even a different time of death. With long as Scooby. Rut-row. Wrong says. I have not watched it in a while. What is the contradiction? What is the contradiction? I don't think this would. You come back with a Scooby voice? No! Red! This is all happening when you're not in the call. I mean, Murphy's Law dictates that that's exactly what's supposed to happen. Oh yeah, would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. You're wrong. I literally don't know what the contradiction is. Is it with the faulty autopsy report? I think I might just throw something at this because I don't know how to show my work. I just think that it's the president who died is all. That's just what I'm saying. Final answer. Maybe. What's happening? My brain's not working, you see. I'm trying to figure out what the little deduction is here. A sizable amount of green juice, yeah. Yeah, deduce there. I deduce on the flower. Because, apparently there is a contradiction because of this, where it's a fresh enough bit of blood for it to get on the victim's clothes. Wasn't there a fire? Was that recent enough? Is it not that it's cut off from the rest of the snow? I mean, that's what I think as well. Yeah. Eureka! Oh, okay. I was overthinking the heck out of this. There's a clear contradiction here.
Huh?
In the blood stain. And there's several. The blood is clearly cut off where this— Okay, cool, that is what it was. The way that it was worded, it felt like it was talking about, like, you know, someone else dying here and, like, being seen or something. I don't know. I think my brain is just not working, and I'm not drinking tea to rectify this, so you're just gonna have to put up with this. Water does not help my brain. It helps my blood, though, I guess. The blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by the fire. Which means that the blood in question was spilled before the fire was started.
Huh? But the fire happened
Before the murder, no? And if we choose to believe the case file, yes. Oh, okay, that other offhand comment I made. Oh, maybe it wasn't the same time of death. But if the fire was actually set after what happened here, does that mean that the kids covered up crime? Or was that just the cover story? Oh yeah, the kids are definitely playing with kerosene. Don't mind the random sketchy person in a trench coat setting fire to the front of the orphanage. Kid who lit it might have seen something. Then why isn't there a witness statement? Because that would have challenged Chairman Winner's version of events. We need to know more about this fire. You! Yes, Shifu! Fire might have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. Go see if they have anything and bring everything you find back here right away. Understood, Shifu! I'll get right on it! One more thing. What is it, Shifu? Contact my family back in Zhengfa. Tell them to search my father's office. There should be something there related to the case. There should. What kind of something, exactly? Told you I'd seen this— Oh, that's the thing! That's the thing I was struggling to remember. Like, he mentioned something really offhand. Told you I'd seen this scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I remembered where. It was in my father's office. He had a picture of it. Or at least of something very much like it. What? Looked like it was drawn by a child. Possibly a child from the orphanage. Possibly even the child who set the fire. Oh, maybe that's the witness testimony. Should still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away. Do you mean take a picture and send that picture to you, or do you mean, like, actually mail it over? Because that might take some time. Yes, Shifu! Alright. So, that taxi driver was having a hell of a time, right? How? Shifu, I'm back! I brought everything the police had on the fire, and I also brought the picture from your father's office. How? The police is like a 10-minute walk, I think? Or that's the courthouse. I don't even know where the police station is. But like, Zhengfai's, it's a whole other country. Oh, and one more. About time, what kept you, huh? Well, hand it over. Let's take a look at this mysterious picture, shall we? Oh, okay, it is a picture. Cool. I thought that I did think that this was the best way to get this in time. Fair enough. But, also, I will address Canis in a second. But, like, knowing this game, they definitely could have just given it and been like, oh yeah, we were just really fast. We got express shipping. Anyway. That's Canis. Canis is clearly proposing to President Wang. Gave him flowers and everything. Clearly, that's what's happening here. This is a little terrifying, I won't lie. Like, Canis's face kind of looks like... Do you guys know Ebe? The indie horror game? It looks like the mannequin heads from that game. And it is scaring me. Well, not really scaring, but creeping me out. No, never played horror games. Ebe? Yeah, Ebe. It's pretty nice. I mean, it is a horror game. I don't really play many horror games at all. I am a wimp. I was able to sort of go through that one a little bit. It is not that scary. More creepy than scary. That and like Omori are like the two horror games I've played. I think I might have also played it because it was free. Beside the point. This is it! This is the picture I remember! Also, is Canis holding like an anteater or something? It's like... What is it? That can't be his dog. Watching horror games on YouTube? Yeah, and then hiding in the comments and then getting called out by the comments to scroll back up. That's not a dog! That's like an anteater, look at that snout! It's probably the dog? I don't know. I'm roasting a kid's drawing. Could this be a depiction of something that happened on the night of the incident?
That sure looks like a kid drew it, huh?
Okay, so Kay is also roasting this kid for drawing. Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set the fire. Oh wait, did they draw the time correctly, do you think? That's midnight. Wait, that's midnight. Didn't it say that midnight, the president was confirmed at the embassy? Oh my god. There actually is an imposter among us. No way. No way. Cheerful, there's... What now? Look, it'll have to wait, okay? Oh, Mr. Prosecutor. No. Let him talk, please. It's probably something really, really important. I've never played a Metal Gear game. It was not really my cup of tea. I also don't think I had the systems. Whoops. Why do you think my father kept this? I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Could we see the case file for the fire too? Sure. Here. You'll just give me a moment to read through it. It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. And then disappeared several days later. Excuse me? What? Must have been because he saw something, right?
No, a kid? Really? That's horrible.
But sadly, not unimaginable. Looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence. That's the horn from the doll that the president had behind the monitor. What's this? But what's it doing in that case file? What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen this somewhere before? Something very much like it, yes. We have a piece of evidence that could well be connected. Which item of evidence relates to the item the boy left behind? I'm asking you! Anyway. There you are, the Torosaurus plushie. I don't know what it was doing in the evidence for that case, but it looks like that might be the missing horn from this soft toy. Hey, that was President Wong's! You've seen it before. Of course, he always kept it somewhere close by. Question, Long. Was this after the kidnapping incident? Because now I'm wondering. Dissect the plushie! There might be crime in there! Remember it because of the missing piece. I see. It has a special device inside it that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn.
Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back on might unlock more recordings?
You never know. The toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor. Hey! You heard the man. Yes, Shifu, I'll go fetch it right away! Just teleports up there. Here it is, Shifu! The Torosaurus doll, just like you asked! Good work! Hand it to the prosecutor over there. Oh, I'm not a prosecutor. Well, does the horn found at the orphanage fit the president's plushie? It was evidence in a murder case today? It was evidence in a murder case today because it was in the storeroom. It was from the first case of this game, which was a couple days ago? I think? It was, with the quote-unquote assassination of the president, where, Knight got arrested.
It fits perfectly!
And? Any more recordings on there? It's not exactly a screen to test. Oh.
Hi, Dijon. Sorry, President Wong. It's me. Amelie? Amelie? How do I say this name? Amelie. I know it's been a while. I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon. And I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end I decided I had to.
Overruled. Turn it off, right now! What's gotten into Judge Cavell?
Are you okay?
Just turn it off, please! We did not turn it off!
You see, I had a baby. A beautiful little boy. Your beautiful little boy.
Wait a second. If she's reacting like this, is the kid? Because, like, I'm assuming with this message then that this is someone that Wong had relations with. Is Sean the son of the president?
Your beautiful little boy. I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I called him Sean. Sean Fen. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
No! Uh-oh, cat's out of the bag. Sean Fen. It's clearly Jason. The kid you were accusing of murder. The kid?
And, oh, never mind, I wasn't finished. Also, I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the night. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know
Uh-oh. I think we know who died there.
What? He was my dad!
I'm so sorry, Sean. Care to explain what the heck is going on, Gavel? Sean isn't my biological son. I adopted him. And he was aware of this. Yes, of course. His mother, Amelia Fenn. She died 5 years ago. Okay. Oh, we were cousins. Wait, family relation, bingo card! I don't have a bingo card, but come on, I said that at some point. But we were also friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. And so, when she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, he had to keep his father's identity secret. And I decided that the best way to do that would be for him to never to know in the first place. Oh, this poor kid. Got kidnapped, got accused of murder, and now gets to learn some hidden information about his past. It's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent forum. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president. Hey. Yes, Sean? You're sure? He was really my dad? Oh my god, he thinks he killed his dad! He thinks that he accidentally killed his dad now. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Wait. Oh, why is everyone getting the Miles Edgeworth arc? Everyone is getting this. Everyone's getting a little hint of the trauma that Miles Edgeworth went through. Hints of a pamphlet. So you think you killed your dad? It's less likely than you think. Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Zhengfa. Makes sense that line of work might well have brought her into contact with the president.
What? You told me she worked at the orphanage!
She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her. Sorry, Judge Gravel, but I have to ask. Amelia, the lady who asked the president to come, why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident? Because they wanted to cover up her, I assume, death. They wanted to hide something. If I were, okay, wait, revisiting my crack theory from ages ago, where I was like, oh, the Amogus thing, replacing the president to get to a certain bit of information that the Long family was keeping, and it was only to be released on the event of the president's death, if I remember correctly. Like, they were handling, like, the last will and testament of him, or something. They couldn't have the son being, like, alive. Because they can't have someone who is still related to the president still there. Right? I think that might have been what happened. She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her. I'll bet that was Chairman Winner's doing. Though sadly, we can't prove it. And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again. Then she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean.
Hey, Sean. Are you thirsty? We could go get a soda. My treat, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over...
Think I can't buy myself a soda? This is important, and it's about me. I'm staying.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
Time and place. No, Kay is trying to get the child away from the very traumatizing information. She's doing a bad job at it, but I'll give it to her that she tried. Of course he's not thirsty, he's been chugging milk. He is taking this really well, but he is also pretty mature for a 13-year-old. Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago. So that's it. That was the big secret. I wanted to tell him face to face that Amelie was gone. But also that you were alive and well. More than well. But I... Makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gravel was so keen to avoid sharing the details of their meeting. Isn't that what... I don't know what happened in Dual Destinies. That's the one I have not played. It's the one that got away. I look forward to it, though.
Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean, too.
That was why I took the lion lilies with me. So there would be no doubt that I knew Amelie, and that I knew her well. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see. President Wong gave Amelie a bouquet of lion lilies in the early days of their romance. But now, he too is dead. If only he had lived. Sean might finally have been able to get to know him. Shifu! Can I talk now? I've been waiting for the right time to say this, and I don't think I'll ever find it, so I'll say it now. What? What is it? Been hovering there this whole time. Can it wait? They sent something else from Jungpa. President Wong's will! What? The president's will, huh? Gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride. Our family jewels. This is no longer Longzi says, this is now Wangzi says. What? This is... What is it, Agent Long? Does it have anything to do with our current case? You could say that. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son. He already knew about Sean? Okay. If he knew about Sean, that means that he did meet with her at some point. Right? Don't think he knew, but it's in his last will and testament. Otherwise, like, how would he have acknowledged Sean in there? Oh, I hit my mic again. Oh no. I'm sure they'll get into it. Sean's name appears in the president's will? Oh, it's because of the flush. Right. Yeah, he knows because of the recording. So, oh, right. Gavel wasn't saying, oh, you have a son. It's, hey, do you want to meet your son? But it was also a, your son is actually alive, right? So, he knew that his son was alive, or was it that he made that will... Wait, no. If he died that day at the orphanage, he never would have been able to revise the will. Right? So I think that he and Amelia both died that day. That's awful. We're certain that the document is authentic, that President Wong wrote it himself. Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. My family took charge of it back before the SS5 incident happened. They'll want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'd stake my name on it being the genuine article. Wong was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. And yet he chose to mention the child in his will, not Relax. Well, that's that, I guess. Still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it. Sean, you're President Wong's son. Sean! Sean! Sorry. Sean! What? Why is Edgeworth the one running after the kid? Gilvel, go after your kid! Oh, we all went after the kid. Okay. He ran over here and realized, wait, where do I go now? Either that or, oh no, I've killed my own dad. Oh, that's probably what's about to happen here. Oh no. Oh no. Sean. He was my dad. It can't have been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. Oh my god, yeah, wait, no, the literal tabloid reporters are here. Maybe we should kick them out, finally. Why are they still here? And too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean. I get it! He was the president, he had a lot more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. So why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he tell me who he was? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would have never happened and he wouldn't have... I've ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. I even ruined your flowers. Sean, please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while. Dude, why are you interrupting? My guy. Bond between parent and child, symbolized by the lion lily. I'm no expert, but it's native to Jungfa, so I know that much at least. Sadly, don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Long, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us. Yeah. Alright. I believe we've learned all we need to about what happened back then for now. How did it all line up with your father's theories about the case? I wouldn't know. He took those to the grave with him. Should we call up a fae? Never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing now what he figured out. What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we learned from Kay's reconstruction? Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago? You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now all we need to do is follow them. Miles would sooner die than request a spirit shuttle. He still doesn't believe in that or the psycho locks. All the way to the truth. What? Why are we fighting? Oh, you're presenting your theory and we're gonna... Okay. President went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. Torosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelia Fenn. Except he was kidnapped, and Aldown happened to see it. If Aldown hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder. Just a kidnapping. but there was blood. Someone definitely died that day. Instead, they had to move his body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everybody off the scent. So, that's our current theory, is it? No, it's his current theory. My theory is a little bit weirder. A lot of red string and corkboard, you know, me shouting, going Amogus. It's deranged, but, you know. There's something I still don't understand. He was in the gallery for the second trial day in 3-5? To be fair, I think that Miles does believe it, but also he does not want to. So he just kind of avoids it. There is. This. Why risk staging the picture? They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't? Amogus! Amogus! It was an imposter! They were working together! It's a good question. And we may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. We'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. Yeah, I guess we will. Alright, deduce away. Because here's also the thing, he saw Maya channel Mia during a trial for Mia's murder, still said spirit channeling was a sham. I think that's just denial. I think he does realize it's real, but boy does he hate that it's real. On the other hand, their flowers, the couple's like flower was there on the scene of the crime. Either Amelie did make it to the orphanage, or he brought a bouquet of flowers for her. They both had the same idea and both brought bouquets for each other. And, oh man. That's sad. Oh. Back to the theory that no one in the Ace Attorney universe can tell the difference between two people wearing the same clothes. I mean, listen, clothes are just your identity. Can't even get over mildly shivering ground. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was one murder. Or rather, there wouldn't have been a murder if Alden hadn't been there. Which is not true. There was a murder. Or a lot of blood loss. That it was probably murder. Can I immediately do this?
Objection!
Awesome. Listen, I'm just cutting right to the chase. I am biting through the, neck guard. You're saying there would have been no murder if Mr. Aldown hadn't witnessed the kidnapping. But, is that really the case? Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right? So if there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody. And yet, it remains possible that Mr. Aldown wasn't the only person killed that night. There was a large pool of blood between the planters, but Mr. Aldown was murdered over by the snowman. It can't have belonged to him. What if all that blood by the planters belonged to somebody else? Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I do. It's hard to believe, I'll be the first to admit it, but it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, but two. You're saying they covered up a whole separate murder? But whose? Who else was killed that night? The president. Whoever covered up this other homicide did so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that they never managed to erase. This clearly shows that something else happened that night. I just realized Shelly the killer probably didn't murder the president in that first case because it wasn't the president. So technically speaking, he didn't have a job. His job was done. Either that or someone betrayed someone in the back. Something else happened. Was it this? Hold on, I'm looking at the history again. Oh, wait, isn't it the doll, actually? Or the horn? Did we ever get the horn? Oh, no we didn't. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! No! Duh! Literally, Canis was there! I forgot! Yeah, how could I forget that creepy Canis, creepy mannequin head Canis was right there with his weird anteater dog. I'm sorry, I'm roasting this kid so bad. Anyway. Not the first time that a drawing was the linchpin to a theory, but it probably won't be the last. Excelsius Winner tried to shroud the existence of the other murder in darkness. There was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress. Thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Long. My father. Cast your mind back, if you will. Something else was hidden, along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. Oh! Okay, turned red. The existence of the child who set the fire in front of the orphanage. But why would Chairman Winner wish to erase him from the record? Because he saw something he should not have. That's why.
He did? What was it?
It's right here in this picture. Picture my father kept. Oh yeah, that's a sword, all right.
The kid witnessed murder.
I think we can all agree that's the president on the right-hand side. And that's the Torosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him? Is he in here?
He sure is.
Take that!
Eastern robes and a black... Is that a dog? And a black dog? Well, that can only be Bodhidharma Canis. I don't know about that being a dog, but...
What? The creepy assassin guy?
And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I already said the answer. I can think of only one thing. Killing! That's right. It wasn't a kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination. Ooh, this music does not really fit the situation at hand. Yeah!
And Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner were...
God, Winner's face! Look at that, that's creepy! I hope he sets fire to his beard again. Yes, I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact. One provided the venue for the killing. In front of children. Is this the Yatagarasu again? Except evil. And, murder. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There we go. It's gonna be your new nightmare fuel. Honestly, big mood. And the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Mr. Alldown was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination. Listen, Bad is in a jail, maybe. Or he's out and just kind of chilling somewhere. And not the kidnapping he thought it to be at all. You think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years ago? We only found his body this morning. He was alive and well until just recently.
Yeah, we even met him.
Indeed. So, we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. Two presidents, in other words. An imposter among us.
Right, which is... Wait, what? Which is completely impossible.
Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be two presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot. Regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhongfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. The president Agent Long spoke of was a noble and capable leader. No, hey. Presidential mask as well and truly slipped. Entirely unlike the man we met. Really did seem as if they were two completely different people. I can't believe that my crack theory is... Listen, I only threw out that theory because they kept talking about body doubles. How could one country have two presidents? What could explain a situation like that? This is how it was possible for there to be two presidents. They were twins! One was a body... No, don't even say body double. One was an imposter. One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Body double. President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Zhengfa, a figure on the world stage. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years, such as the one at Gourd Lake only a few days ago. It's true. There were more than a few assassination attempts. That doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof. Do we have any proof that there was more than one president? Do we? Hold on. Do we have proof that there was more than one president? Would it have been this? I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the imposter, but like, does this count enough? And there's another person or another President Wong? Maybe not. It might be another person. Okay, Ooh. I'm just... Nope. I don't think it's any of the old things here. Unless I'm crazy, and there actually is. No, that's just their ties to Canis. Okay... IS-7. We still have this for some reason. Why do we still have this? Security camera. No footage of them leaving. I mean, I guess the president just kind of vanished. If he was a different person, it'd be easy to disguise himself as somebody else. I don't know if that counts as proof. Oh man, we're doing this again. I'm just gonna go back to overthinking every single bit of this. No, not that. Is there anything here? Nope. It's just that. Okay. One of these was updated. It wasn't this one. This was updated. Presence at embassy until midnight. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. Either this one or this one, because this shows that the time was midnight. Which means that it's impossible for him to have been in both places at once. Does that count? Dang it! This proves it. Surely you have to agree that there were two presidents now. Sorry, but I don't. Not based on that, anyway. Long Zhu says, bad proof has no mouth. In other words, meaningless evidence can tell us nothing. Oof. I must have gotten that wrong.
You could prove that he'd ever been in two places at once. That would be pretty good evidence that there were two presidents, right?
What? That's what I tried to prove!
Ha 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 ha.
You did not jump scare me.
What you're saying is impossible. There can't have been two presidents. If you want me to change my mind on that, I'm gonna need to see some evidence.
What sayest thou? I rambled on and on and on and on for like 5 minutes.
What's wrong? Sorry, I just jumped right back into the middle of everything that's happening.
Remember when I was like, hey, maybe there was an imposter?
Oh yeah, also.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Scooby could
let's
figure
see
it out.
Here.
If anyone
Okay,
can figure
so
out what happened.
do you have any proof? If there's any proof there was more than one
We have to prove that he was in 2 places at once. I thought it was because this says midnight. This says midnight. I presented the picture though. Maybe I had to present this one instead.
What did you like? So what did you press online? What's he asking? Exactly?
This isn't even pressing. This is just him being
Oh.
like, Edgeworth being like, there were 2 of them! And he's like, no there wasn't. Give me proof.
What the fuck? Okay.
This is the report. It's the connection between Canis and them. So it's like these are going to be the relevant ones for right now.
Oh, okay. What do we have for evidence again?
Yeah.
Do we have any proof
gave
there's
a little
more
bit of
than
a
one
hint.
president? What did Kay say?
Something of like, if we could prove that they were in 2 places at the same time.
Okay. Let's
So
start
that's
from
why-
the beginning. Let's just go through all the evidence again. Wait a minute.
Let me present
this?
this first. It might have been that I presented it in the wrong order. And I
Okay.
presented the picture first instead of this one. I just want to try this first. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Oh, that's right.
I can't believe I had the right reasoning, but like, it was a pair of evidence. No. Okay. I don't think he's noticed the contradiction staring him in the face. Or is he just unable to accept it?
What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden. Who's that
And
dog
Amelia,
with you?
don't mind him.
Ruh-roh.
Did that dog just talk?
What the heck? Talking dog.
Amelia,
Oh, sorry, that's just my simulation. I was just having a little fun. Let me turn it off. Beep boop boop.
Goodbye.
in Amelia Fenn's recording, she asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight. But it shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at that time.
How come?
Because he was supposedly still at the embassy with your father, Agent Long.
Oh, I'm sweating.
So he had noticed. The only way he could have been in 2 places at once is if there were 2 of him.
Oh!
Kay, I thought you got rid of the simulated dog.
Yeah, I did.
So the real president, that was the one who died 12 years ago. I think it might have been.
But what? And who? Who would have hired Canis to murder the president?
In order to figure that out, we need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. The fake evidence, what was it again?
Ah,
Look at this photograph.
Look at this thing that says it was staged. The picture taken with Mr. Olddown's camera was staged sometime after his murder. And Mr. Olddown was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real president's death. So, who is the president in the staged photograph? The body double. Nothing else makes sense.
Oh,
Sorry, that face. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. No wonder Shelley the Killer hates him.
oh my god.
An Excelsius winner and Fifi Lagarde helped him to do it.
Wait, You don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically disappeared?
Objection!
Canis's dog is really good at cleaning up crime scenes, question mark? No. In fact, we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was here oh my god, they buried it in the planters.
They buried it right when that...
That's it, it sure wasn't ransom money, it was a whole body. Oh. Oh no.
Take that!
Chairman Winner dug something up last night. Something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been the ransom money, but it was actually something even more important.
Wait, you mean...
That's right. The real president's body. I think it's highly likely, anyway.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. The body may have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Oh my god, they've been walking around on top of the area where his body was. His kid has been walking around on the set where his body was. That's so
Wait, whose
messed
kid?
up. Oh yeah,
Is there a
Sean
relation
is.
established?
Yeah, Sean was the president's kid.
Oh.
Sorry, you missed a big thing there.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a big thing. Okay.
So, I just dropped it on you as unceremoniously as Sean learning this as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, his mom, Amelia Fen, the one who was mentioned, left a message in the little plush thing. It was just like, hey, so I have a kid, and oh, there's a break now. I can catch you up during this. So it's like, hey there, so I have a kid. If you want to meet him, we can meet at the orphanage at like midnight, just saying.
Oh my lord.
And then she was tailed by someone and was murdered, and the dad was murdered as well. You know, great day.
Great day.
Yeah, it was said ironically.
Great day. Yes.
And then
great day.
And then from there, Gavel was cousins with Amelia.
Gavel was cousins
Wasn't necessarily
with
murdered.
Amelia.
With all of what's happening, the chances of her being murdered instead of just dying is incredibly high.
Interesting.
Oh wait,
huh.
wait. Oh yeah, 5 years ago. Right, 5 years ago. I forgot. I still think she was murdered. I don't know. They seem very bloodthirsty. I just don't trust any of them anymore. But yeah, right. She died 5 years ago. But Gavel was her cousin, and so took Sean in afterwards.
Right.
She met with the president to be like, or quote unquote president, to be like, hey, your kid is alive, by the way, and do you want to meet him? Essentially.
Right.
So.
Okay.
But she's been trying to keep like the actual like relation on the down low. You know, before it got revealed in front of Lotta Hart and Tabby Lloyd.
Kinda crazy.
Why are they still here?
Tabby Lloyd. I don't know. They're just
Why
hanging
are
out.
they still here?
They're just hanging out. No harm in that, surely.
They better not report on this. They better not. Also, the will that Long had, that his family was guarding, that will said that the president was intending to acknowledge Sean as his son publicly.
Oh, okay.
Which, if the president died and it hadn't been revised since, well, that makes sense.
Right.
And it would make sense then if the body double was the one who wanted the power. Well, he wouldn't want that will to get out. He wouldn't want the kid to be acknowledged.
This is crazy.
And-
This is insane.
He only found out
Wow.
that the kid was alive like a couple days ago.
Right. Oh my god. What the hell's going on?
So, do you think that the fake president went there to try to kill him?
It is a theory. Perhaps.
Potentially. Potentially.
Potentially, yes.
Hmm.
Pretty
Anyway.
nutty.
Okay. Alright, did you say this?
You're Edgeworth. I'm
Oh
not
wait,
Edgeworth.
I'm Edgeworth! Mr. Powers informed us that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. Oh god, imagine them digging down and going, why are there human bones? Oh no,
Human
wait.
bones here. Who put
Hey.
this here?
Hey, John, been digging here and I think I hit something, something buried here. Not just concrete, hold on,
Who put this here?
Hey, John, why are there human bones here, John? Wait, John, you were into what was it? The dinosaurs, paleontology, right? You like the
Paleontology.
bone thing. What's this
The
bone?
thing.
Well, you see, Bob, that's a human bone. What? Dang, this is gonna be so much paperwork. The shooting of the movie and the recovery of the president's remains.
Yeah, I guess once they started digging the place up, they would have found them pretty quick, huh?
Agent Long, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again.
Yeah, I guess we do. If there was a body under one of them, there should be trace evidence to confirm it.
Yeah, the decomposition of the body. Oh god.
Hey, give me somebody from forensics.
There's only one person in forensics.
With that Emma Sky kid or whatever.
Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir.
Oh,
Hi.
it's this guy.
I'm the only one in forensics. Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried. I don't know how we didn't find this earlier, actually.
Oh my god.
I've been running on, like, Red Bull for the past week and a half. I'm not conscious right now.
So it really was him.
But bones were also recovered from the home of Excelsius Winter.
Whoa,
He kept them in his fridge.
gross.
Yeah, it was. The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, there's no doubt about it. So, as suspected, the real President Wong was killed 12 years ago. And the SS5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Gee.
Bump. That's fucked up.
Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns, I'm starting to lose track.
Yes, perhaps we should summarize our findings just to confirm that we understand everything correctly. Oh, you mean what I've been doing this whole time? Just talking and yapping about it? It's a pretty bad day for Sean, but he seems mostly unfazed. He's a resilient kid, and, I don't know, maybe he'll have a breakdown later.
Just hanging in there.
He's an actor. Idea. Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived at the orphanage.
It looks like a skull.
Yeah, it does. Or like a
Doesn't it?
goopy
Like
face.
a little goopy, like, face,
Yeah.
and then, like, there's the eyes and the nose.
Yeah,
Anyway.
nice. I
12
guess I'll
years
be
ago.
Edgeworth here.
Oh,
Okay, you
fine.
can be Edgeworth here.
I don't
If you
know.
want.
Is Long going to talk? He might.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Go on,
We don't know
continue. It's fine.
anymore.
Go ahead.
12 years ago, the real President Wong visited the orphanage. His aim? To meet his infant son.
P for president. Ah.
Yes, P is for president. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Mr. Olddown seem likely to have actually been made by the president upon his arrival. No one here is in doubt that his shoe size was a size 12. Not a single person would doubt that. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin, Bodhidharma Canis.
Oh. Canis is back in this mix, eh?
Oh, yeah, yes, he was. He was, in fact,
is
here.
that a knife in his dog? Oh, God. All right.
That does not look like a dog. That looks like an anteater.
Well, I mean, if it's Canis, then it has to be his dog, but I can see what you're saying, yeah.
It
Who
looks like
drew
he's holding a
this?
plush anteater. A kid. Apparently the kid who committed the arson. Who,
Oh,
by the
God.
way, also, that kid, like, committed the arson, did this with the kind of testimony with Long's dad, and then
Yeah.
vanished.
Oh,
Disappeared several days after the arson.
that kid's probably still around, I'm sure.
I bet they are.
Mm.
That's so sad. I remember reading that line for a thing. Anyway, he's hoping to see his baby for the first time, only to... Is Long going to talk again? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Indeed. But at least with Mr. Canis, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and effectively completed. But then, after the assassination, another tragedy occurred.
Mr. Alldown's murder.
Yes, it seems he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings.
The CPC.
You know what? Here, have Edgeworth. He seems to be yapping more.
The moment when all culprits, the so-called kidnappers.
I am calling it that the moment that this is said, Long just starts talking.
Yeah, Long's just like, bah! P is X, now CX. Took the president's body around to the side of the building. That was the sight that sealed his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time. Far enough away that he believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. At which point...
Oh, the body double who had come to meet with his co-conspirators. Walked right up behind Mr. Alldown.
thwack. Leading to our unfortunate eyewitness.
Being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. So, was it the body double who moved Mr. Alldown's body too?
Oh my god, sorry, it's my phone. Yes, I think it probably was.
But none of the footprints could have been his, could they? Oh, wait, why did you shove me out of the frat?
Actually, I think they could.
You didn't have to shove me for that.
Out of the way. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how that particular trick was achieved. Which shows that the body double managed to move the body without leaving any footprints.
Moonwalking.
Yes, correct. I believe it would be the shoes.
Yep.
Take that!
What if the president's double moved Mr. Alldown's body like this?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, if it's a double who, like, also matched, like, shoe size, could have just walked in the same prints. If they were careful.
After killing Mr. Alldown, he could have carried him to the other side of the entrance. Given that his job was to look just like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes. Meaning that if he stepped exactly in the footprints left by the real president...
Imagine there's just, like, a random, like, granny on the side of the, like, who
Hey,
lives near the orphanage.
what are
1
you
hour
doing?
ago, saw the president walking by, waits another hour, the same person walks from the same area.
Yeah.
Just like,
Oh, I thought I saw this person before.
What's
Oh,
going
that's
on
so
here?
weird. They're so...
I'm getting old.
Why? Why do they walk like that? Of course! His would have been the same shape and size. It would have looked like a single set of footprints. So, that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out, and there's nothing more to this story.
Really?
Well, wait, but there's one thing I still don't get.
There is. What? Sorry, I forgot I was Edward.
Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping?
Mr. Alldown had seen the president at the orphanage.
plus there's a phone record. The voicemail.
And left a message on Ms. Ringer's phone describing what he thought he saw. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message. So they had to make it look as if the events described in the message were true.
By staging a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw.
Exactly. I think the two people in the photograph are likely to be the body double and Fifi Lagarde.
She's the one in the trench coat. How can you be so sure of that?
The two of them would have to walk out beyond the orphanage gates to stage the photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's prints, as he did before.
Oh, so the other set of footprints were hers.
The ones we originally thought belonged to the killer, yes. They were about a size 9, too small for Chairman Winner, in other words.
I mean, to be fair, we, the audience, did not know what Chairman Winner's shoe size was.
Nope.
It could have been a 9-0.
Could have been. Which means the kidnapper must have been played by Warden Lagarde. And that explains how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination.
My real question is, how did Canis get in and out?
He
Did he,
flew.
Yeah, did he like fly? The dog
away.
just jumped really far.
Yes. I want to believe that. It does. Which means my father must have.
He must have.
Noticed. There's no way he wouldn't have suspected a murder. Especially not with the kid's picture as proof.
But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? Yes, that's why it wasn't being sold. No, he appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness statement of the child who drew it.
Yeah, because he knew. He knew President Wong was dead. And he knew that would happen if that news ever got out.
Oh, that news getting out would not be great. Zhengfa would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt.
So he kept it a secret. And that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping and our family name being ruined.
So, your father knew the truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it.
Well, it's finally coming to light at last.
Is
True.
it indeed intriguing? Old people talk like that, right?
What?
Who's there?
Ah!
So
Uh-oh.
Run!
Are you gonna... Is he gonna kill us?
I don't know. He's an assassin. He'd need to be hired to do that.
Yeah, and he did also escape jail 3 days ago.
So
That's
if he was
sad.
hired to do this, he would.
Is that a bell? Quick, hold on! Then we have another assassin who's kind of on our side?
Oh yeah, Shelly the Killer.
Assassin versus assassin, maybe?
Oh, ass too.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Bodhidharma Canis.
Bruh. Oh, who's a good boy? What the heck are you doing here? Oh my god. We're the law. You can't just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem. Oh boy, here we go. Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having.
From where?
Barf. I don't know.
That's not an answer!
Just walking my dog down the road. Don't worry, I cleaned up after him.
The opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I expect.
You killed President Wong!
He has killed a lot of people. He is an assassin.
I did. It's not something I'm inclined to gloat over.
Yeah, that's why you're laughing like you're gloating.
I was more interested in something else you mentioned, or something else, should I say. Someone else, sorry.
Someone you're looking for, I suppose.
Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. Sorry.
Someone protect Sean, like, right now.
Oh, gosh.
Someone
You're
protect
right.
Sean, like, immediately.
Doo-doo-doo. A young pup in a rather eye-catching red raincoat.
Never mind. Not Sean. False alarm. We can calm down a little bit, but also this is we have really chill conversations with actual assassins, huh? Like pretty often.
It shows that they're quite cool, I think.
Maybe not. I think it's just that they have weird rules that they follow that, like, at the very least, we know that they wouldn't break it. And that they won't kill us. What?
Wait, you know who they are?
In a matter of speaking, what did you call them again? A secret mastermind?
Another secret plot and a secret plot.
Oh, here we go again.
It's your friend, the Red Raincoat, of course.
Oh my god. Red Raincoat? We have revisited this exact conversation so many times, actually.
I know, right?
The prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he, Helmet? Yes, he does. Good boy.
The dog, like, it was me.
The young pup I mentioned. He saved my life, 12 long years ago.
Young pup is not... Are you telling me that a child did this?
Maybe the orphan saved him.
One of the orphans did a crime?
The orphan committed a crime.
Why are we doing this to children? Again? Why has the child done the crime and the masterminding all of this?
Oh, time for testimony. Let's see. As you have surmised, it was I who killed President Wang. But that meant that I, too, became an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, winner, Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence. And if I hadn't met my friend, the young pup again, they might have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now.
Crimes, probably. So it was the president's body double who hired you.
Yeah, I remember his words almost as if it were yesterday. Who's talking right now?
The body double, I think.
You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take all the risks? Why am I the one they always put in danger?
Because this is the job you literally signed up for?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a body double, right?
Like,
oh my God. Yeah,
that
why
is your
signed up for this?
that is your profession.
Yeah,
that is...
You signed up for this. What the fuck?
I mean, maybe he didn't sign up for it or something, and he was like raised up to be like this or something, but like, it's a little... Okay.
They just found a guy that looks like him. It's like, you're hired.
For what?
When up there being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me. So what's the difference? Who's to say I'm gonna be just as good as him?
Just because you're out there saying the words written on the page does not mean that you can write those words. Have you ever done a single, like, bureaucratic thing? I guess no one found out for 12 years.
There was a difference, of course. Even he did look and sound exactly like him. Just because it walks and talks like a president, that doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No. Good
I
dog.
imagine that the only reason he popped up now was because, like, earlier he was just out getting food for Helmet. He's just getting little treats. So, he got his wish and became the boss, but couldn't quite fill his predecessor's shoes.
Yeah. Rook's not around. That means I'm number one.
He's Australian now.
I wonder who hired Shelly to kill her. You think it was the so-called mastermind? The red raincoat guy?
Red raincoat guy.
Yeah. Because, like, I think it's probably Red Raincoat guy because otherwise, why would Shelly the Killer also have a red raincoat? Unless the original Red Raincoat guy was just like, you know, send a message, go with as the Red Raincoat. You know, some type of weird revenge from 12 years ago. But then Shelly the Killer was just like, oh, you told me to kill the president, but it's not the president. And also, like, other things as well. Like, maybe there was some other type of betrayal that this mastermind committed. And it's just like, so Shelly the Killer's just like, no, I want you to take him down. I want you to take this person down. Very, very much so.
I wonder if you have what it takes to step in such capable shoes.
I believe Shelly the Killer knew all of this from the very beginning.
I knew everything.
You. Of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me.
Seems the king and his knight were much the same.
The president's double knew that his employer had a weakness. A young woman named.
How do you say this name?
I said Amelie. I don't think that's right, but that's just what I've been saying.
A young woman named Amelie.
You know,
That's right.
I've realized something about, like, the themes of this game.
Hmm.
Because, like, yes, it's about, like, parenthood and, like stepping out of your parents' shadow sort of a thing and, like, walking with your own 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's reflected also in, like, the body double and with Knight, where it's, like, it's about how you can't perfectly replicate someone else. You can't just copy someone else and then expect it to lead you to success. To really live your own ideal truth, or however you want to put it, to live as, like, the best life that you can, it's to, you know, take what you learn and then forge your own path as yourself.
Good lesson.
I don't know.
It's a lot of bad dads, or dads that have been taken by other bad dads.
No, definitely. And it's just like, it's not like the body double and, like, Knight had a bad dad situation thing going on there. Or, I guess, like, it's not like they were parent and child. But, like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, it's something that feels like it just meshes well with the parent-child dynamic theming stuff going on. I don't know.
I just think it's fun.
Apparently it's Amelie.
Amelie, okay.
It's a good
I was
message,
gonna just
even
say
though there's
Emily.
very good
It's another
message,
way of
even if it
reading
involves
Emily.
a lot of questionable parenting. Yeah, there's a lot of questionable parenting.
But in order to find her, we needed to enlist the help of locals.
Locals, such as Chairman Winner.
And once Miss Fenn had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap.
The meeting she arranged so the president could meet his son. That would have been the perfect opportunity.
Indeed. And with the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, their little conspiracy was complete.
Head of the orphanage. How did they even know that this person would be, like, cool to do crime? Hey, Miss Lagarde, I know we've never met before, but how would you like to assassinate the president of a different country? Oh, would I?
Sounds fun. You think spice things up a little around here.
Warden Lagarde.
Now, quid pro quo. Where might I find the pup?
You're gonna have to be specific on who it is because we don't know who it is. What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are one and the same?
You set a little fire that night, out there in the yard of the orphanage.
Oh, yeah, we saw that. It was some kind of prank, right? It wasn't a prank, was it?
A prank? It was nothing of the sort, my dear. No, as I understand it, he had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance.
Oh, that's why they mentioned that people, like 3 people could hide in there.
There, he happened to see Winner and Lagarde carrying away a dead body. He also overheard them hatching a certain sordid little plot. A plot to remove me, the only other person who knew what had really happened, from the picture. Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. He also happened to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite red raincoat. In any case, he escorted me from the premises.
Why did he help him?
And being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime. You see, we had a little kerosene set aside in the igloo for just such an occasion.
I'm sorry? What? Emergency kerosene?
He really thought I had this boy.
What?
Huh?
Like, this is a wild sentence. Oh yeah, he just had some extra kerosene in case he wanted to wipe away footprints. Just grab a feather duster. Grab like... What?
Oh. So he spread it liberally around the place and set himself a little fire.
I cannot believe that this kid just put kerosene in the igloo in case he ever needed to burn footprints out of the snow. Like, that's a very, very specific set of circumstances.
Oof.
No! No!
Yes.
No way!
Yes, he did.
No. That's what the fire was for.
I'm turning this into a question. That's what the fire was for?
That's what he did, yes. It must have been ever so beautiful. Winter and Lagarde were positively enchanted.
Enchanted Lagarde. Oh my god, the building is on fire!
And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of a side entrance.
Why is this kid going through so much effort to help Canis, who presumably he saw commit a murder? You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this?
I do indeed. Don't I, Helmet? Yes, I do.
What the hell? Doubt it was for footprints. It was probably just in case the power is out or something. This is like a child? You do not give kerosene to a child no matter the reason. In case he wanted to burn down the building. Sure, you're right. I guess it would be great for that. I keep in mind the orphanage was run by Fifi Lagarde. Oh shoot, you're right.
No way. Keep around here. The heck?
Wait, no. If she ran the orphanage like she ran the prison, the likelihood of this kid getting access to or being just straight up given kerosene has gone up. The kid didn't ask. I mean, yeah, but also like, my goodness, you gotta keep a better eye on this kind of stuff. You know what? I need to process for a second. I'm gonna take a break now. I think it's a good time for that because like...
Oh, early break. Ooh.
Yeah, also I need to go to the bathroom. That's probably the more important thing here, but also I need to process what just happened.
Yeah, take your time.
That's the funnier reason. But yeah, I will be back post haste.
Okay. Doo-doo. This music's jamming, chat. Do. Where's my thinking? PNG, there it is. I'm thinking. A little think. Thinking. Anyway, I'm back. I finished my thing I had to work on. Which is is very interesting. Interesting and silly. Hopefully they approve it this time, and then I can just upload and post. And be done with it. Yes, be done with it, yes. Finished editing. While I just listen in from the side here. Thunkering is correct. We do a little thinking around here. I should probably grab a drink too, or finish these apples that I had. Ow. Oh, I could just lay down. Oh wait, I gotta go take my pill. I forgot. Shoot, give me my pill. Murder dog. Murder dog. Hang on a sec. Hey, my pill. Yes.
Oh, I was muted. I had my whole like crash out while muted.
What?
You heard it. They didn't.
Yeah, I heard.
I had my whole crash out muted.
So he was crashing out, Chad, and I got to hear it.
Okay, let me recreate it.
All right.
So like, did this kid just go up to this guy and just see that he had a dog and was like, oh wow, cool dog, and then he's just like, yeah, this is my murder dog. He helps me hide crime, clean up crime, and he was just like, oh cool, mister. Like, why did this kid help this guy? Why? Anyway. I think I'm giving off Eustace a chisel in the dog. Why is there a chisel in the dog? Energy. Anyway. We know this. This is a fact.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we still on the
All
first
right.
one?
Huh? The first one was just, yeah, I did it. I did the
Oh,
murder.
wow. That was a whole...
I killed
Okay.
this very game changer. Yeah, I killed him, yeah. Anyway. Became an inconvenience. See, that's fair. They wanted to tie up loose ends.
Can you
Okay.
guarantee my silence?
I'm
Okay,
more interested in
why?
what the yeah, okay.
Yeah, the friendly
How
young
did
pup.
you meet? How did you meet this kid?
Hold it!
Again. So the two of you had met before.
Yes, on a cold and
God.
lonely Christmas Eve 18 years back.
Of course it's Christmas Eve.
It's always
course
almost
it is.
Christmas. It's
It's
almost
of course
Christmas every time.
good old almost
Every-
Christmas.
Someone dies every Christmas Eve, and it's always some kind of dad or something.
Yeah, and it's always going to be part of some weird cold case like that'll be solved a decade later. Decade or two later. That long ago.
But on that occasion, it was I who saved his life. It was snowing, more than it had in years, and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility. I had taken Helmet out for a little walk.
Wow, that's an old dog. 18 years ago?
That is 18 years ago.
Sheesh. Old doggy.
That is a very old dog. And the dog is still good at cleaning up crime scenes? Wow, that's... Dang. 12 Christmases ago? No, 18 Christmases ago.
He noticed something and bounded off through the snow.
Wait, that means this was Puppy Helmet.
When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at a car. The doors had frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one. And inside I found 2 young boys, shivering and semi-conscious.
So this was a kidnapping, right? One of them is just straight up tied up.
Yeah.
2.
Yes, and I found them even an hour later. The poor wretches would have never made it.
Wanna bet that these are Gusto and Frost's kids?
Yeah, they're in the picture. They look exactly like them.
Yeah, we don't have the picture anymore. I don't remember what they look
Yeah,
like
but
in
I
there.
very remember clearly that picture looked like. It's like this
It's too
one bald kid and like this other like kind of weird not lanky, kind of just weak looking kid.
It's too bad that Canis' testimony does not come with visuals for the rest of them.
I took them both to a nearby orphanage.
Oh, you're kind of an alright guy when you're not committing murder.
Oh, I'm an assassin. Hired killer.
Is it me, or is there something significant about what he just told us? Yes,
There
yes,
definitely
yes,
is.
yes, yes, yes! What is it about Canis' statement that's especially noteworthy?
The date?
Wait, we knew when they went missing, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. What are the chances that the 2 kids who mysteriously went missing 18 years ago happened to also be the 2 kids that Canis rescued 18 years ago? This was on Christmas Eve 18 years ago. You're certain of that?
I am. Holy smokes! Oh, by the way, I'm here, by the way.
Oh yeah, you have not spoken for a long time. Hello,
Yeah,
welcome back.
I've just kind of been standing over on the side there. Hey, holy
Then-
smokes!
We have something that shows why that date is so significant. Which piece of evidence relates to the date on which Mr. Canis found the children? Look at that. We finally figured out why we've been carrying this case file with us for like the past 2 days.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, we got it today, huh? For the whole day. Huh.
Well, it goes all the way back to the beginning, doesn't it?
That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred. The murder of a well-known sculptor.
No way!
Yahweh.
An incident. Eustace, if he was here, would be crashing. Well, past Eustace would be crashing out of like, what? Why? Why is this all happening like this? An incident in the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. There's the picture.
There it is, yeah.
The son of the victim, Artie Frost, and the son of the murderer, Carmelo Gusto.
Oh, Fender. Yeah, now that you mention it, little guys didn't go AWOL, huh?
Why did you word it like that? That sounds so blasé. 2 children went missing.
Ow. Intriguing. The son of a murderer and the son of his victim. Oh, I suppose that would make sense.
It would.
One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see.
That must have been part of Mr. Frost's plan to stop Mr. Gusto's son from getting to the competition.
Indeed, because without his son to taste his creations, Mr. Gusto would have had no chance of winning.
So that was what was behind it all.
Okay, so Gusto's son was the bowl cut kid.
Yeah.
Sadly, Neither of the boys were able to remember any such details.
Uh-huh. They weren't.
No. When we met each other again on that night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. It seems that they really were on the brink of death when I found them. And the shock of the experience caused them both to lose their memories. They weren't even able to remember their names.
Oh. I also had memory loss today. So they wouldn't have known they were Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto's kids.
If what he's telling us is true, that would seem likely, yes. Which means we still don't have enough to tell us who our mastermind might be. Mr. Canis, would you mind telling us what happened next? Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. Who was driving the car?
Hmm?
Who was driving the car?
The car.
Yeah, the car that the kids were left in.
Oh. A ghost. Ooh.
Do you think that Frost drove the kids out there and then just left them?
Oh, maybe.
That's so screwed up. All of this.
The car was frozen over too.
All of this for a book so that they could taste things again?
Just again. Perhaps.
So that one guy could get a sense of smell and the other one just wanted money. And then they just did this to the, oh my god, they are the worst parents. Anyway.
By all means. The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. But then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry.
Was Canis this kid's father figure?
Oh
my
jeez.
god.
But then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It's rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things.
People from 12 years ago. You mean the guard, Winner, and the president, I assume.
Well, Warden Lagarde was in charge of the prison where he was an inmate this whole time, right?
I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. But then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course.
Because you murdered President Wong, but they needed the world to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the president as a fake, well, it would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner too.
Exactly. And not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th.
Well, this is Amelie. Amelie.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Emily.
I don't know how to say my own name, apparently. Shush. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. But you can meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where I'll be. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, his face.
He's got a little doll and some flowers.
He looks so murderous holding this little doll and the bouquet.
Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. I know you are, President Wong. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please, don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill, which in this case means you. No. No. No.
Stop. Cease with your murderous actions
No.
this instant.
I don't think you should do that. Wait. This is my first chance to meet him.
and it might be my only chance. Please, give me just a few minutes longer. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware that he had a child. No, he said, and shook his head. Neither was I, but the world would know that I have one now. I mean to make sure of it. I've even prepared something in case the worst comes to the worst. And the son in question was the young gentleman with the horns here, correct?
Horns, you can see them?
I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see.
I used
can't
echolocation.
Yeah, I can't see, but you can see.
I used echolocation and figured out that he had horns after the sound
Yes.
waves bounced back.
And for longer than you may realize.
Honestly, considering the game, I wouldn't necessarily put it past them.
Nope.
So, the president meant to tell the world about Sean and prepared something in case of the worst. But it's not enough simply to have Penis's word on the matter. Well, yeah, it was the will. Of course.
We have something that proves what he's telling us the president said is true. The will. The will everybody knew about. He entrusted it to my family to show his belief in us, after all. The name in the recording, the preparations he had made, and his will. With those 3 pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden Lagarde to do anything I asked.
The information at his disposal, he could have exposed the truth about the body double at any time. And Sean's true identity with it. Yeah, I'm still here.
President Wong was more agile than I'd anticipated. He blocked my first knife with something soft.
That's why the horn was By
the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit its mark.
So it was Canis who tore the horn off of the Torosaurus doll.
I was the one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that poor pup.
This kid just saw this guy murder someone and then went, yeah, he has a dog though, I'll help. I don't know.
Alright.
I think press.
Hold it!
Yeah.
So you were able to continue communicating with him from prison.
I was, via a post office box.
What's that?
Oh god, the young generation. It's a means of exchanging mail without revealing one's own address.
I never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to slip out and track him down.
Did Chairman Winter know about the importance of the doll? We weren't able to access that message without the horn. And the horn got collected as evidence for the fire. Entirely different case that he wasn't necessarily in charge of, that he could have missed.
I was being kept under rather strict supervision, you see.
By Warden Lagarde, no doubt. What were the two of you even communicating about?
We were playing correspondence chess, of course. That's a chess counter. That
Oh my
and
God.
griping about our respective lots in life.
It's been so long since they've mentioned the word chess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Correspondence chess?
I almost spit my drink out. Fuck.
Correspondence chess? Pfft. But didn't you used to play that with...
as unlikely as it may seem, Mr. Canis' chess opponent was.
Mr. Knight? Yeah, it was Mr. Knight.
We found the diagram of the game in his cell, too.
So Mr. Knight was the kid?
But how could he still be the mastermind?
Who's
The
Mr.
other
Knight's
kid?
friend that? Who's Mr. Knight's friend that visited him in the cell with the chessboard again?
So were they both behind this?
So Simeon Saint is behind this.
Oh my god.
If they knew each other.
And that's how he was able to actually kidnap Sean.
Yeah,
properly,
that would
or, like,
explain a lot
kill
of
them.
everying going on right now.
Yeah, because like he
Simeon
literally was in the
evil?
room.
We have another Mad on Guard situation here? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, you found him suspicious.
Right, but I wasn't expecting that voice to be like spot on. Anyway. So does that mean Knight had something to do with all that IS-7 business?
Wait, could that be it? Do we have any evidence that might connect Knight to the IS-7 incident? Me assuming he was one of the kids. But does he? If I were to guess. Oh! Wait, yeah, no,
Yeah.
the ring. Paul
Yeah.
Leak.
Take that!
Oh la leak. Oh la leak.
This is everything Knight left behind. Could there be a clue in here somewhere? A ring and a chess set. When should we look at more closely?
The ring, personally, as you said.
The ring! Everyone else, what?
Yeah, the ring. Eureka.
What about it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mr. Fender, take a closer look at it if you would.
And that design, oh, that's Paul Halik's trademark mark. Whoa.
How did none of us notice this?
That's in reverse.
Indeed. It looks like somebody turned the stamp he used to sign his work with into a ring. But why would Knight have been carrying it? And why was it not with the rest of the evidence from the IS-7 incident?
They tried to release Frost's personal effects to his next of kin after the case wound down.
Right. At one point, like, a kid just kind of came back and then vanished into the void. You know.
It's normal stuff. But if I remember right, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family aside from his kid. And the kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him. Not until later, anyhow. I heard on the grapevine that they found him in the end and gave him the goods.
Including the seal, it seemed, which he turned into a ring and wore until his own death.
So we're saying Mr. Knight was Mr. Frost's son.
Oh, the cops don't mess around with stuff like that. They would have made sure before handing it over.
And we were looking for somebody connected to the IS-7 incident who played correspondence chess, right?
Wait, so our secret string puller is Bronco Knight?
Impossible because he is dead.
He's very dead.
But there was another child.
Objection.
Knight is dead. How could he possibly be involved in our current case?
Far out. So our candidate for a genius mastermind is a guy who already kicked the bucket?
That's impossible. How could a dead guy be behind all this?
It is a little perplexing. Then what else could it be?
We know, or at least I'm assuming.
Well, I think it's a pretty good assumption.
Yeah.
Wow, that all came from one press.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He stopped responding. That seems strange.
I'm glad you agree. Elmer did too, of course.
It was almost like kind grandpa and then became, right, evil.
Yeah, gotta push that larynx back down.
That big scary mutt really said that? What, like, that's barking mad.
He does not need to talk in order for me to hear him, my dear.
He doesn't? Okay, well then let me ask you something. That look he's giving me, the super intense, kinda scary glare, he's not trying to say he's hungry, is he?
Oh, he might be. You hungry boy.
He
You
might
hungry.
be. Mr. Edgeworth, help!
Kay really isn't fond of Canis' pet, it seems. Oh yeah, she's like run from him multiple times and like climbed the little like monkey mountain thing to get
Wow.
away from him.
What
The prison.
what a silly little guy.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a good boy. Now, where was I? Of course. I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup.
That's true, the dog is quite large. You could ride that dog into battle.
He's a big dog. Big like Scooby.
Big dog.
Hold it!
It does all seem like a little too much of a coincidence, doesn't it? An attempt was made on the life of the man who was pretending to be President Wong all these years. So, the Red Raincoat Kid probably hired, hired Shelly to kill her. Because the only people who knew about all of what was happening was Canis and that kid. And maybe by proxy Knight if the kids were friends. Do we have an age for Helmet? Do we have an age for Helmet? Is Helmet even in here? Helmet's not even in here.
Well, it said 18 years ago, so he's at least that old.
Warden Lagarde murdered Bronco Knight while he was being held at the prison she ran. An Excelsior's winner, chairman of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, murdered Rosie Ring. The more I think back, the more it seemed that some mysterious other presence was lurking behind all those incidents.
Even from behind bars, it was rather obvious that something strange was going on.
Hold it!
You thought you'd temporarily regain your freedom. Could you be any more brazen?
Yeah, even a thief would struggle to get away with something like, oh, I thought I'd temporarily steal it.
You're not. Nobody was injured in the course of my escape.
Yeah, it's not like there are any like actual bars on the doors.
It wasn't necessary after all. I have my ways. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Hey, leave it at that. No way, pal. You escaped. I'll arrest you right now.
There'll be no need for that, Detective. As soon as my business is concluded, I'll return home to my cell.
Oh my god, these guys. Are you serious? Prison isn't supposed to be some place you can just stroll in and out of when you please.
Strange that you should say that. I mean, I'm literally standing outside. Come on. Weren't you the one who strolled in to try and dig into my past only recently?
Yeah, but he wasn't arrested.
Yeah, you.
Agent Long, Detective Gumshoe. I need to be able to question Mr. Canis further. Could you both try to remain calm for now?
Sure things, kinda knew you were gonna say that. Fine. Not taking my eyes off of Dog. But I'm not taking my eyes off of Dog Man. Not even for a second, you hear?
Aren't you
Go
also
for that
Dog
neck
Man?
guard. Go for that neck guard. I'm ready. Just tell me when, Edgeworth.
Oh, what? I did so used to enjoy tap. That's new.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah, it is new. It's a new statement. It was for
Person.
in Braille. That's how you wrote all of them?
That's right. I have the tools to do so in my cell.
So you have to use special tools? I never thought about it before, but I guess that makes sense.
And what exactly do you write about, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, this and that. General chit-chat and chess moves, of course.
I love how the moment that Knight is back in the picture, the chess references go from 0 to
Yeah.
literally
We
constant.
are back. We are being chess dimension, but in real life.
He wrote the chess moves in Braille too. Interesting. Oh my god.
Speaking of chess moves, how did that piece you carved yourself move? The dog?
Perhaps we can talk about that later. For now, I'd like to know what happened when the letter stopped.
I sat in my cell and tried to imagine where he might have gone.
Okay, Nope. I still don't get it. Who does he mean? Who's this pup he keeps talking about?
Who indeed? Since not even Mr. Canis knows his true identity. So, we should focus on what we do know. That there was a connection between the two. I'm particularly interested in how that connection was maintained.
You know that chess diagram? I think that's the thing that you present on that statement. So yeah, it's definitely a connection.
Yeah. Despite, like, Gavelle's references to the goddess of justice really mellowed out the moment she got her little turnaround. Her 180.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got it, yeah.
Yeah. Correspondence chess diagram.
Oh yeah, this is not Braille. This is very much not Braille.
Printed rather than handwritten. Bleh.
You said that you wrote all of your letters in Braille. Is that correct?
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor, but you do know about my condition, don't you?
I'm leading up to it. Go, hold on. That's odd, because the chess diagram we found in Knight's cell didn't contain any Braille at all.
Really? But surely that's impossible.
How so, exactly?
Maybe someone typed Mr. Canis' letters out on purpose?
Meaning there may have been some sort of intermediary between the two of them.
So then...
Oh! The void!
Oh.
Mr. Canis says he wrote his letters in Braille, and yet the letters received by Mr. Knight contained no Braille at all. This suggests that there must be a third party who typed Mr. Canis' letters out.
Oh, wait a second.
Guess it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Whoever it was could have taken nice letters and turned them back into Braille?
And I could indeed. Which means they would have known everything that was in there. I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis. Mr. Canis, the answers you received.
They were written in Braille too, yes.
So, some mysterious middle person really was retyping the Bronxer's missives.
And that same person.
Might well be our secret string puller. Now, if they were listening to this conversation, this is when they
many
call
layers.
one of us.
So many layers being peeled.
Wait, you're trying to say there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing?
How many masterminds did we have?
I'm kind of getting tired of this.
We had so many! So many secret plots underneath the secret plots.
Yeah, it's crazy. And
So who's this new one?
I agree with your crash out, Long. I get it. Bronco Knight, son of Artie Frost, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for?
Carmelo Gusto's son. But who is he? And where is he?
Quick, remember. If Knight was Frost's son, Gusto's son would have to be...
who said that? Was that Bronco?
It was Simeon.
That was Simeon?
Oh, right. I've known him since we were kids. When both of us were all alone. He, doesn't have any family, you see? Just like me.
Him? But surely not.
What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? You're white as a sheet!
Of course. It all makes sense. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is.
What? Who? You have to tell us.
Hardly believe it, but... it's somebody we know rather well. The person we've been looking for is...
Wow, that health bar has a little bit of more extra damage.
Oh yeah, this counts as 2 guesses. By the way, I did know... one of the things I did remember was Simeon was overall a bad guy.
You knew?
I knew that.
Damn.
That is what I knew.
Crazy.
I did not remember what the heck this plot was. And like the 5 layers deep part of it.
I'm not surprised he got pulled back into this, but like this is like oh,
I just
okay,
remembered
interesting.
that he was ultimately like a very not good person. And I do know what you're talking about, yes.
So he
That's one of the
becomes-
reasons
he-
why I remembered.
It's always with the clown circus again. It's always, well, not with the clown
Except for
circus. Last
Mo.
time it was just an actor. So
I mean, listen, that's why Mo
referencing the last
retired from being a
turnabout.
clown. He knew it would get him into trouble eventually.
I see.
Take that!
It has to be the person behind all this. The person who forced Chairman Winner's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged Kay and myself. The person who did the strangest thing of all. Who drugged Kay and carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What?
Mr. Edgeworth, what? The Taurosaurus didn't do this. We established that already.
It's the Taurosaurus.
And
It's
and
money.
Gordy wasn't here either, obviously.
It's Money the monkey.
What did you really just say what I thought you did?
Gordy.
Yes, a monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind.
Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one.
That's right! I'm back! The very
Oh,
big
gosh.
circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You'll have oodles of fun.
Yeah.
Brain bleach. Ms. Lloyd, can I ask a favor? No, Lotta and Tabby don't need to burst through the window. They've been here the whole time. Why are they still here? Could I ask a favor? Oh, I guess this is why they're here. Oh, little old me, what kind of favor? You told us you recorded the sound of a Taurosaurus breathing fire. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps? Oh yeah, the thing we weren't allowed to hear because she talked over it. Ooh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh dang tack. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy, did I hear him. At this point, Lana should just follow Miles around 24/7 because there's always some crazy stuff going on around him. That's fair, considering, I think that the first case was, like, only a couple days ago. And, he went from one, like, what was it? One country's conspiracy to another one? It's crazy. Can we listen to the tape?
You surely can. Let's see now.
Don't talk over it this time. That's it. That sound. It must be what I think it is. My theory has to be correct. What was that sound? It just sounded like static.
I don't know.
Edgeworth, you want to share with the class the truth about the monster, the identity of the person behind all this? It's all falling into place. Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye at the window of the storeroom, did you not?
Yep. Snap me a picture of it too. Even you can't rightly see it so well.
You can't see it at all, actually. I'll see it right now, but... Detective Gumshoe,
Yes, sir.
your image analyzer, can we oh god, make it pop in again? Oh
Oh,
no,
wow.
can we borrow it again?
Sure, but what do you want to look at, sir?
Oh man, this is the time imminent before my demise as I laugh myself into oblivion. This photograph right here.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
No, not zoom and enhance. This is zoom in Photoshop.
Zooming in.
Are you ready to zoom in Photoshop? The clue we're looking for must be here. We just have to find it. I mean, obviously it's going to be that, but maybe it's something... No, it wouldn't.
I hate that.
I knew I would die laughing, but like, come
bad.
on! There is nothing there!
I can't just like appear like that. That's so dumb.
You can't just have it pop in. Like, this isn't Sonic Frontiers. You can't just do that. This is... You can't just... What is this loading? This isn't a 3D model.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, look at that. It's an eyeball. It sure is a whole eyeball. Eureka! We found it!
That's...
We shouldn't have been able to see it, but we found it.
Oh my god.
See, I done told y'all. Torosaurus his own dang self. I'm not crazy.
Well... Jury's
I
out
done
on
told
that
you,
one.
you see that? See that?
Jury's
Don't
out.
tell the Torosaurus his own dang self.
Yes, there it is at last. There it is. The monster commanded by the architect of this whole scheme. So was it like a hot air balloon or something?
Probably.
Zoom and brighten. To be fair, I mean, that type of technology exists now. Sorta. Kinda.
Sorta, kinda, sorta, kinda. Kinda,
But like
sorta.
it happened, it's not a thing that happens in post. It's something that happens because like I have a Pixel, and it has like the night camera thing, and it like brightens it. But like you don't. That's the thing that happens when you're taking it. It just needs a very long exposure, and like it does some
Yeah.
things with it. But like you can't change that in post. You really can't.
Me-
Monster! Did anyone just hear that now?
Roar.
Oh, it was Helmet.
You're trying to really admit it. Hey, you dang well real the big bull bear by yourself.
No. No. No.
Yeah.
Because that is that isn't Torosaurus at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Take a look at this, if you would.
Look at this. Not photograph.
Ah. Oh, it was a hot air balloon. They took a hot air balloon? That's so visible? How did not a single person in the city was like, oh yeah, there was a hot air balloon that day. Kind of stopped at the big building for a little bit, but you know.
You know.
What? I think I saw like something falling from the balloon, but like I'm sure it wasn't that important. At night, I mean, I guess, but like you would see the shadow passing over like the lights of the buildings. 'Cause like cities.
The very big circus flyer? Oh, wait, look!
You see it, the enormous lion balloon.
Man.
Okay, yeah, no, you would see this. You would absolutely see this. You see all those lights.
Yeah. It sure looks
That's-
like the president.
It's the president, we found him.
Yeah.
He was the balloon the whole time. That's the real monster. And the sound Miss Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire. Ah, come on. You're really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that?
That's how balloons fly, huh? Oh, they burn gas to make hot air.
They do. And our culprit was able to use that balloon, carry Kay up to the roof of the big building without ever going near the elevator. Okay, but like, that's an obvious security risk, right? I mean, I guess they only had a camera pointed at the elevator, but like, I'm having a fun blue screening moment in my brain because of this
Good
series
night,
of events.
Ryan.
Good night. I think my brain has also called it because it was just like, what? Why?
Yeah, it's just
That's
getting
a-
interesting.
That is a very obvious.
We're just getting
balloon.
started here.
Please
Come
end
on.
it. Please end it. Oh yeah,
Well, we
how
gotta
high
go
is
find
51 floors and
Simeon.
how high can hot air balloons normally go before it's too dangerous? I don't know the answer to that question, and I'm actually curious enough to look at this up. Wait,
Oh,
how high can hot air balloons fly? Let's see. Let's see. High altitude ballooning FAQs. Beautiful. All right. I mean, that's not high altitude balloon, but is that a hot air balloon?
It is a
Yeah,
hot
how
air
did no one see
balloon.
this? You would think, right? Oh, how fast and high do hot air balloons fly? Let's see. Enter the magical world of hot air ballooning. Okay.
Oh my god.
Flight heights vary based on weather, balloon size, and pilot experience, typically ranging from 500 to 3,000 feet. At lower altitudes, around 500 feet. Yeah, okay. At higher altitudes. Okay, they're just talking about the things you see because that's what people take hot air balloons for. Usually not murder. Okay. And how high is 51 stories? Oh, actually, pretty easily. Oh yeah, no, a hot air balloon will be able to do that pretty easily.
Yeah, I figured. You could
Yeah,
go up
because
pretty high.
102 stories is 1250 feet, so like it's not even close to reaching the max limit on a hot air balloon. So I guess never mind. It's doable, but also someone should have definitely noticed that. To carry Kay up to the roof. I said that already, but what?
So, this culprit, they've got something to do with the circus.
Circus worker, friend of the Bronxter, son of Gusto.
Look at all those titles.
Yeah, that's a lot of titles there. Whoa. You're not serious. You're not serious?
You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. That's hard to believe. Oh god,
Hey guys, I'm Simeon Saint.
But he's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. You
was
zoom
money.
in, the monkey!
Here's the monkey.
It was Money the monkey the whole time! That's right. Simeon Saint is the one behind all this.
Simeon? Everything? Really? I don't believe you. We trusted him. And he trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible.
That was a
And
lot of
that's why
lies.
Shelly the Killer hated him, right?
He was a liar. He did an oopie doopie.
Oh, wait. Because Simeon was the one behind the, kind of assassination, but was willing to let his friend take the fall? Question mark?
I think so, yeah.
And then Shelly the Killer saw that and went, no.
That sucks.
Nah.
I
I'm
don't
out,
think
bye.
so. It's time to put
mean-
Simeon Saint to Betty Bye.
Either that,
here.
or he was like, he told him to assassinate the president and wasn't the president, so he waited and then was just like, oh, you're gonna make him do that? Ooh, I'm gonna make your life hell. And I know just the person to send after you. I'm sorry, Kay. Who was that? Hey! Where do you think you're going, old man?
Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup?
Yeah, I don't get why no one else noticed you leaving. And then, you know, then you realize this is not the first time we've let an assassin just leave.
Yeah. My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. But now I know the truth. My business here is done.
I'm imagining a little, like, Assassin's group chat between him and, like, trying to kill her. What? No, Mr. Canis, wait! Oh! Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
Damn it! He disappeared!
Is Miles okay?
He's alright.
Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't worry, I'm fine, but... Damn you! Are you alright, Sean? He killed my dad. He did, right? Hell yeah. The poor boy just flipped from, oh my god, the identity of my dad. Oh no, he's dead and I killed him, to, oh, he was murdered when I was 1. And the guy who did it is right here. Wow!
It's a lot to take in.
Yeah, there's no easy way to say it. Sorry, Sean. It would appear that he did. You won't get away with it! I'll make him pay. Somehow, someway, I'll... No revenge plots at this age. No, Sean, you mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. You'll have to forgive us both. Look, revenge plots, you've seen what happens with revenge plots.
I just put the callouts. All units are on the lookout for Mr. Canis.
You just actually watch as he meanders back to the prison. Like, he was true to his word, and he does go
I was
back.
just going back to the prison. What are you talking about? Unhand me. Leave me alone.
He doesn't even need to do that. He just, like, keeps, like, kind of like, oh, we see him! And then he vanishes, and then you just, fair enough later, just, we lost him, sir. Then it turns out he was just in his cell, just kind of sipping tea, like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just took a bit of a stroll. Now I'm back.
Yeah, I'm okay, yes.
Miles debating if he has to just adopt this kid, too. No, Gavel's got it covered.
I don't mean to hurry everybody, but we better be on our way too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind?
I'm still not a prosecutor right now. I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. He said he had to practice for the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. We have to go back. But before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Agent Long.
There is? What?
Once a beast has been sighted, the next step is to plan its capture. When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. And Detective, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be intentionally vague about this so that the audience who's in my brain does not figure out what I'm planning.
I want to help too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good. There's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is our mastermind, we're going to need this person's help.
Regina Berry?
Gusto? Oh, I was gonna say Gusto. Like, I hate the guy and all, but like, I don't know, he has ties. I hope not Regina. Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing. Well, one of the voices in my head seemed to suspect a thing, even though he was right there in front of me. I messed up. There's no other way of putting it. But I'm going to put things right once and for all.
I'm gonna put things to Betty Bye. Yes. Time for Betty Bye.
And that's where we're gonna end our stream today here, folks.
Yeah, according to the walkthrough, we are on a very significant but final part.
Well, oh.
Yeah, it is one last part entirely, but it's long. So it'll be perfect for Friday.
It's long? Do you mean Agent Long?
I said we gotta hurry up, okay? Come on! What are you waiting for?
I'm supposed to be going with you. I have a different job.
Hurry up! Come on!
Why are you dragging me?
Anyway, that was good.
Yeah.
Good run today. 4.5 hours, not bad to get
I
through
don't know why I
that.
saved twice.
I mean, just a good habit.
Yeah.
It's a good habit to have.
'Tis true, verily.
Verity? Verity?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I still can't get over the pop in like camera
Mhm.
zoom and Photoshop and hands.
Oh yeah, that still bothers me a little bit.
Are we starting Apollo Justice if we have time on Friday? I don't think we're gonna.
I don't think we will.
Like, cause yes, there's one
No.
part left, but like
It'll be long
I-
enough, I think.
I think it's gonna be quite long. We'll be able to
Yeah.
finish it. I think that's gonna be. We're gonna finish this on Friday.
I'm confident we'll finish it.
However,
sure.
knowing our pace and our meandering, I'm pretty sure that we will not be able to start Apollo Justice.
Probably not. And if we happen to do that, I'd just play Peak or something. I guess we could just do that.
Honestly, same. Because like after Friday, we're gonna be doing a cozy week just to have a little bit of a buffer in between.
Cozy
You know, it's
week.
to
Yeah,
prevent
no, just
burnout.
take a break. It's always
Yeah.
good. Do something different.
Prevent burnout, and also like give us more motivation to keep going. Like I've been saying I miss my wife tales.
Horse game.
Well, yeah, we can do a bunch of things.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Using a bear for a dog was the least ridiculous.
Hmm.
At this, confusing an anteater for a dog. Okay, I really need to get over that child's drawing. Anyway.
Is it time for Betty Boy?
Yeah, I can throw
It's
y'all
time for
that.
Betty Boy. It's time for Betty Boy.
Sam is streaming Peak. Speaking of Peak.
Time for Betty Boy. Chat.
Pause was where you felt the burnout after binging. Ah. And that's why we're taking a cozy week afterwards. Just to like do some like other things, like I don't know, Uma Musume, Peak, just other things. And then after that, we're jumping into Apollo Justice.
Yes. Finally.
So.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Finally.
We
We're
miss
gonna do
Phoenix
it.
so much. It's a little
Yes. Finally.
Oh, I forgot to do my end screen. Oops.
Whoop.
We miss Phoenix a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. But yeah, Friday we're finishing this. Should be at 6 Eastern, 3 backwards, 3 Pacific. Listen. That man will be nice to see again, indeed. Exactly.
That man.
That man! We missed that,
That man.
All right, I have
That
5
guy.
seconds.